Okay, we are live. Sorry, everybody, that we're a little bit late. We may have had some groundbreaking stuff that we just figured out moments before we came to the show. We're going to show all you guys that. So, welcome. I want to say welcome to my guest, Elizabeth Lane, investigative journalist. Thank you for coming
Thank
on
you.
the show. Super stoked to
Sure.
be doing a show with you. If you
I'm
want
a
to,
huge
let's
fan.
let's each introduce ourselves because we're both
Mhm.
live streaming here to our own audiences, and then we'll
Yes.
get going.
Yeah,
Why don't you go
absolutely.
first?
Well, first of all, thank you so much for inviting me. I'm a huge fan. And there was a time when I didn't know you and I heard all this wrong stuff, which we'll dive
We'll
into
talk
that. But
about it.
then I got to know you and I was like, oh my gosh, Nate is one of the coolest people on earth.
Well,
So
thank you.
glad that we got to know each other well. So yeah, this show is going to be very interesting because of the subject that we are about to discuss and because of everything else behind it. So I can't wait. Yes, I'm an investigative journalist. I've been on Charlie Kirk's case for a while now, but that's not the only case I do. I usually have shows about geopolitics, Russia, Ukraine, all kinds of stuff, conspiracies that came true, and so on.
Yeah. And I'm Nate from Valhalla VFT, retired Green Beret. I've also been on the Charlie Kirk case for the entire time too. A little bit different stuff. I've tried to focus on, the ballistics and all the tactical side of stuff. Tonight, we got a lot to talk about. Liz has uncovered a lot of really wild stuff. I've been trying to help her a little bit as I could with her big story. For those of you, are we allowed to say that you're going
Yeah,
to be on
yeah,
Tucker?
of course, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I don't want to. Why don't you let everybody
yeah.
know what's upcoming
So
for?
let's keep it for them to decide. I will not say anything about that yet. Let's
Right.
keep it to the crew to kind of talk about everything. And yeah, but we will talk about some stuff that's very interesting.
Yep. So
Yeah.
again, we're going to talk about. We're going to cover a few different things. What we want to start with, we kind of reverse the show a little bit because I don't know. You guys are going to help us. We're literally just trying to figure this out. We may have just completely, I don't know, debunked the possibility that Tyler Robinson ever took a shot from the location the FBI said he has with assistance with Candace's video. So do we want to do that first? Just right up the gate, just
Yes.
to
Can
be
I
like
speak
all
about
of
something
this.
real quick? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So let's talk about something before we show them the video and
sure. Let's
everything
do it.
else. Guys, you probably remember when these last trials, like preliminary hearing, happened. We
Right.
had all these influencers invited. According to them, most of them were invited by Erica Kirk. I'm going with the story according to them. I don't know who actually invited them, but many of them said that they were invited there by Erica Kirk. So I'm like, great. Well, it's interesting because independent journalists only got like a few spots where all these influencers took entire first three rows in the court. And then they came out and they started saying that we saw 4K video of
We're
Tyler
going to show those
Robinson.
clips. Yes.
Absolutely. And my friends and colleagues were there. I was there a few times. The last 2 days, I had a business meeting. We'll talk about that too. What they actually tried to pull off with me, like lying about me being there and so on. That was absolute nonsense, like insanity. But we'll talk about that. So
So
anyway,
for the audience, real quick, so they
yeah,
know you were at the trial,
yeah,
two
I
or
was.
three of the days, right?
Yes. So the only time I missed the hearing was I had a business meeting, like multiple business meetings that day, last 2 days. So I sent only Brandy and Billy, and we negotiated that, hey, you guys go and kind of write down everything on the paper because phones are not allowed. Nothing was allowed in the courtroom. That is also a new rule, by the way. I don't know what happened, why they made that rule up that before in the building, you were able to take your phone, take your electronics, like at least the laptop for the journalists. But they told us no phones, no nothing. You have to leave it in the car. So that was something new. And we were like, okay,
Yeah.
we'll comply, right? Then I sent these girls, and I'm literally on my business meeting. Actually, I woke up in the morning and this flow of like these crazy statuses started on my ex, like posts talking about me. I didn't really pay attention in the beginning, but then I
Yeah.
was like, what's going on? And I'm getting ready. My business meeting is like 5 minutes away from my house. So like everything is ready. And I see Elizabeth Lane got kicked out of the courtroom. Elizabeth Lane got banned. Elizabeth Lane was harassing a video. I mean, everything, Nate. And I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm not even there. I'm not even in the courtroom.
It's funny how they seem to just fabricate a lot of things that all of us have supposedly said or done. We're going to talk about that as well. Real quick, can we play it's a montage James Lee put together, which is great, of Officer Tatum, Benny Johnson, Jack Posobiec, all talking about what they saw in the courtroom. I think it's important as we get into talking about coordinated hit pieces, maybe government influence and people being paid off to push narratives and things like that. I think this is really important because I don't think I've ever seen anything this dishonest come out of the social media space, especially now that Candace released the footage that she released. And so I want to play this clip first so we go into this conversation understanding like just how big of objective fucking liars these people.
Oh, absolutely. It used to be, Nate, it used to be like propaganda meant one truth and four lies.
Right.
Two truth and two lies. Now it's just flat out made up shit, like just flat out lies. And that's where these people are. It's unbelievable.
So let's play this first, and we'll take James's whole clip just so we can see what they said that they saw in the courtroom. All right, let's watch this, guys.
How do people not see that this is clearly Tyler Robinson? It's 4K, clear as the noonday sun.
You know that last video that they showed that was zoomed in? You can see it as clear as the noonday sun that he came into the facility. He climbed onto the roof. He was in a prone position. He took a shot, ran and jumped off the roof just like the testimony showed.
You have to hear this because it was devastating what we watched. And the judge ruled that you can't see the high definition quality video 4K of Tyler Robinson committing the murder of Charlie Kirk. But we saw it, and they played it on giant screens inside of the courthouse. You can see clearly Tyler Robinson's face. You can see crystal clear the license plate number on his vehicle, his movements on the rooftop. You can time it up to when Charlie Kirk was murdered.
You see everything. He climbs over, he assembles the gun.
Wow.
He runs over to the edge, gets down in a prone position, and you see the time. And we all know what time. And it was like so slow, just watching those seconds, click, click, click. And then you see him take the shot.
So, none of that happened, right?
Yeah, none of that.
So and we'll get into this, but it's just I've been trying to wrap my head around why would they viscerally lie about something like this? You know what I mean? And maybe we'll get into that a little bit later because I think we're probably going to figure out why they're lying about this.
I gave up on the why because I just decided that these people are evil, period. No one in the world can bribe me with whatever. People who know me know how very modestly I live, and people can offer me millions of dollars and you will never make me come out and say the bullshit I did not see.
Right.
It's just not going to happen for you, bro. So this stupidity that they are blind, they didn't see the video. No, they flat out lied. They came out and lied. And what I want to know, better question is why they are so sure that this lie will not completely ruin their careers and their lives. Protecting them is the question. Who's protecting them? Because no one, Nate, who is not sure that they will be protected will risk so much coming out and completely flat out lying in a legal case.
Yeah.
Knowing if judge or anyone finds out, they could be punished. But they know they are not going to be punished. And that's a better question. Who's protecting them?
I think immediately what I think is, I think what makes the most sense is why would Benny Johnson and Jack, I call him Jack Pussyback, sorry to the ladies in the audience, but I don't mean to be offensive, but it's just funny to say. And Tatum And I think like what makes sense to me is, well, what they want to do is use their platforms and push a narrative that there's 100% chance Tyler did this. Like there's no way it's anybody else. 4K footage. We've all seen it. So that way they're purposely trying to actually taint the jury pool. So that way when people show up, potentially the jury, they're already having their minds like, oh yeah, this is a shut case. But then the question is, okay, why did we have a bunch of TPUSA influencers show up to the courtroom to all push a false made up narrative to taint the jury pool? Like that, there's no way that's not coordinated. There's no way that's not, you know, and like you talked about who's protecting them, who's pushing it, that I don't know. We'll get to that, but let's take a second and jump into what maybe I think I've found. We've got Matt in the channel. We got a bunch of the other people in the channel that are tuning in because I told them, I'm like, I need you guys to look at this. So I'm not going crazy, but I'm pretty sure I was going through Candace's footage today, guys. And a lot of you guys, Bobby was just talking about how, you know, a lot of the military guys that we have in my channel all agreed. They're like, yeah, this makes no sense. Obviously, from where he's in the prone, it's an impossible shot. So when I was looking at this, guys, and I'll pull this up, and when we actually look at this, and I think it's important, is this is the first thing I noticed from Candace's footage, and that is the location of where he's in the prone as the shooter, right? And what I immediately noticed is he's 10 to 20 feet away from the edge or the ledge of a building. And anybody who's, you know, into firearms and shooting knows if I'm shooting at a downward angle and I'm in the prone on top of a building, he has no line of sight to Charlie. This, as I'm looking at it, is an impossible shot. He would basically just be shooting straight into the roof. That was interesting. So what I wanted to do was pull up Google Earth, look at the Losi Center, and show people why this shot doesn't work. And then I noticed something that nobody has noticed yet that went, whoa, wait a second. And that is where he's actually at. And he is not. And I think from what we're going to break all this down, me and Liz have just been talking about this. I think we're pretty much at the point. He is not where the FBI claims he was. And for the chat, what I want to show you is I want you to notice a few things here. We have this little vent type lip here off to the right.
Some structure.
We also have a full structure here, right? 10-foot structure to his left. Okay, this is going to be really important, guys. And you see he's got about 30 to 40 feet of roof still in front of him. Now, when I pull up the Google Earth,
don't forget the church, Nate. Like
the church, the
church in front of him. So that's
you guys
a
see this,
church,
this giant Mormon church structure. This is going to be very, very important. All right. So as we look at this, we got the big 10-foot tall building off to the left. We've got this to the right. And then I pull up the Google Earth imagery to look at where the shot came from. And we pull this up, guys. And this, as we look at this, right, this is going to become interesting. Right here, somewhere right here is where the FBI said they found the screwdriver. And they said that the shot was taken from. Now, we do have this right here, which is the little vent. Now, these are all over the roofs, by the way. But what do we not have here off to the left of Tyler? Where's the 10-foot tall building here? There's no buildings here. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm going to pull it back up. We're going to go back and forth as we look at this. So let me pull this back up. Again, let's go to where Tyler quotes is at. Here's this here. This building. What is this giant building? Okay, that's step one. So it becomes very clear that to us immediately, this video footage is not from this right here. And then I looked around. I'm like, okay, well, where does this actually come from? Because whoever the shooter was would have had to be right here to have line of sight to take this shot on Charlie. And then we start to realize when we pull away is that, oh,
there we go.
Wait a second. We back up here. Oh, now as he runs out here around the corner, we have this off to his right. We have the 10-foot structure here to his left. And so we're figuring maybe he's right here, but we wanted to figure out, okay, well, what's in the background? So we looked for the background. We saw, and again, I'm going to go back and forth just so we can all get some good idea on this. We see this giant structure here, which he's in line with, right? We can see the shooter's in line
Right
with.
there. Yep.
Okay. Well, when me and Liz look at this, and I'll go back to this, we look at it from this angle where Tyler supposedly takes the shot from, and we zoom out. If he's angled here looking at Charlie, oh, well, what's this? Way off to the left, here's our structure. So he was never in line to see the structure. This camera would have never picked this up
No,
from this angle. However, if we do this,
it's
now look,
right
guys,
there.
this video, I
Yep.
don't think anybody has noticed this or found this. I think we found this in real time. This video of whoever this is sitting right here,
Yep.
directly in line with this,
To the Mormon church. Yep.
with the Mormon church, which
And you
gives
have
us
the structure
no,
behind.
yeah,
Right.
we got
And
the structure
trees.
behind. The structure is to his left. That's to the
Yep.
right.
Yep.
This video, ladies and gentlemen, is right here.
Yep.
This is where he's laying down in the prone, which means, as you guys can see, he never had line of sight to ever shoot Charlie Kirk. That's the prosecution's video.
Yep.
Are you guys seeing this?
One more time, Nate
Chat?
showed them the. Yep.
Are we? Do you want to do the trees too? Should we really show?
Yeah,
I mean, we
yeah.
really
Trees,
deep dive
and
this, right?
also go back to the Mormon church in front of him, like so that
Okay.
people see like how direct the church is, like right
Yep.
in
We'll
front of
pull it
him.
back up.
Yeah, so that
So here's, as you
Look
guys
at
can
that,
see,
guys.
see
Look
here,
at that.
there's the Mormon church. Now I want
Damn.
you to notice these three trees. Tree here, tree here, tree here, right? You can just see the
Yeah.
tops of the trees.
Yep.
There's the Mormon church. Okay, let's come back over here. What do we see? Oh,
Tree.
in direct line with the church, tree, rooftop here, church here. The
Yep.
video that the prosecution has, the shooter is laying right here. He is not here, which means that video, it's impossible that he took a shot at Charlie Kirk.
Yep.
Does anybody? Where's all the the Garys and all the everybody else? TPUSA. You want to debunk this one for me?
Yeah. We
Chat,
can't
what do we
wait.
think? Chat looks like Chat agrees.
Is Trigger here? Trigger smart?
Matt, what does everybody think? I mean, again, let me pull this up. Let me pull this back up. It's important. As we look, just one last time here. Let me pull us off to the side. Again, guys, here he is in the prone. Here is the 10-foot tall building to his left,
Mhm.
which does not exist from the shot. Here is the structure here. There's direct line of sight to the Mormon church. I will pull this up one more time as we
Yep.
look back at it. There we go. Here's the spot. Here he is. Here's this thing off to his right. And then where's our Mormon church? There's our Mormon
Right
church.
in front of him.
Building to the left, that to the right, direct line of sight to the Mormon church, trees, tree line, everything. That's where he's at.
So
That's where he's
also,
at. I'm sorry. That's where that video is at. He is not where the FBI said he took the shot from. He is not there. That shot is impossible. Impossible.
Absolutely. And also, if he was where FBI said he would be, like there will be no structure next to him. It's just impossible unless like something
Yep.
new went up there we didn't know about, right? So, again, guys, that's why you're here.
So also, Liz, you need to send this to Candace for her to see that
Absolutely. I mean,
this is
everyone
just
should see
proved
this.
through her footage and what we just figured out. We put it all together. That video is not from where the FBI said he took that shot from. It's impossible. We just showed all of it.
Yeah. And guys, like I said, I've been traveling, so I'm a little tired. And Nate just like saw it, and we just went
I
through
literally
it.
saw it 15 minutes ago before we
Yeah.
started, guys.
So if you have something that we missed or we didn't notice, let us know. But I don't see what we missed here. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's very simple. So yeah.
I think we
can't
did
wait.
it. I think
Yes,
we just-
we did it.
and
One
guys, it was
done.
that was literally by accident that I was like, let me see if I can figure out the angle of the shot. And I start looking at the footage and I'm like, wait a second, there's no 10-foot tall building to the
Yeah.
left of where Tyler would have taken that shot from. So anyway, sorry.
That's crazy. And I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
go back to real quick to these like influencers we were talking about. So Guys, this is the video that they saw. They said was in 4K, and they saw Tyler Robinson. I also want to go back to previous hearings, which again I attended. And what really caught my attention, I've been saying this for the longest time, is prosecution kept saying, "You will see Tyler Robinson's clothes."
Oh my! Hold on, real quick, Liz, real quick. I hate it because I just saw a comment. I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh no,
but
you're
somebody
good.
just had a great point. They said, "Look at the highway sign." Okay.
Okay.
One more thing.
Let's see it.
Look at this. We can look at this highway sign here.
Mhm.
Because I just checked. Right here's the highway sign, pretty much just in line with the church.
Where do you see? Oh yeah, highway sign. Yep.
Right. And then when I pull this up and you actually look it out, it looks like there's a highway sign.
Damn.
Right
Yeah.
There's no other highway sign anywhere.
Only one.
Which if he would have been, if he would have been in this line of sight to take the shot here, there's no highway sign, guys. There's no highway. There's no nothing here.
No.
Right? It's all green background. You see this? It's all green background.
Wow, dude.
Okay, sorry, but again, chat's now seeing this stuff too.
Guys, you are like a third participant in all of this. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. This is crazy.
This was real time that we were figuring this stuff out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it, guys. That footage right there, you can tell by the backdrop. That shot was not taken at Charlie from that location.
No.
Wow, crazy. Okay, let's. Again, this wasn't even part of the planned show, so.
No, this is amazing, dude. And if I was not so freaking tired on 2 hours sleep, I would be screaming right now, but I'm too tired to do that. So yeah, this is crazy.
Now what I want to get into is I've noticed, especially with the new footage that Candace put out, immediately, the attacks, the collaborative attacks. I mean, I saw them in our own chat. As soon as I launched this chat, immediately I had people that I've never seen before. They said, "How dare you, Nate? Why are you working with a Russian asset?" Like all these things immediately in my chat. People were berating me. And so I get it all the time. You get it all the time. Baron gets it all the time. Candace gets it all the time. Ian gets it all the time. And it always seems coordinated. It's the same group of people every single time. And I know you've been working on this. What do you want to get into explaining sort of what you figured out with?
So I've been hunting these people.
You've obviously been getting attacked just as much as everybody else.
Oh yeah. So I've been hunting these people down for the longest time, and they don't realize when you attack somebody, it's kind of given that you also show yourself. Whether you're a faceless bot, faceless troll, or whatever, it's a network that constantly amplifies each other, reshares each other, comes up with all the lies, and so on. So I've been documenting every screenshot of every comment, every offense, everything, literally going through what is this particular bot account does. Like, does it amplify Lara Loomer? Does it amplify Ryan Mauro? Does it amplify? So I've spent like a ton of time on this. And then, of course, I dived into their history, and I discovered that these are Ukrainian/Georgian NATO trolls. But there's like multiple games going on here, right? So you have Brett Pascal. Tucker just had this show not so long ago where they outed how Brett Pascal took we registered under FARA and took millions of dollars to actually pay influencers so they can turn around.
Well, we know a lot about that, don't we?
Well, absolutely.
I don't know if we want to delve into that, or you want to save it for later when we get into the paid military vet influencers.
Yeah, no. That has to be later. Like we can't do that now.
Sorry, guys.
It's exclusive.
We can't give away all of it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exclusive for another time. But we can do other things because this is not just one network, right? So it's like multiple different networks working. So you will notice that Israeli props are mostly, people that you can see. So they are paying actual influencers who already had some type of a platform, and then they are amplifying this platform. It's different from what bots do. So what NATO and Ukrainian bots do, they have two different jobs. So for example, people who are like Benny Johnson types, I'm not saying Benny specifically is paid by Israel, but Benny Johnson types who lie and come out, but you know what I mean. So come out and blubber some shit that's not true, excuse my language. So you will see a bunch of bots aiding Benny. Right? So you have Israeli influencers going out and stating false information, like we saw so clear with Benny Johnson.
We just watched it. Yep.
Yeah. And the court gasped, and it was so, like, tragic. I mean, Benny deserves a freaking
Emotional.
Oscar.
Oh.
So emotional. And what's
Yeah.
crazy is that I have an acting background, and I think Benny is 3 times better than me. I admit, guys, I'm a shitty actor compared to Benny Johnson. He deserves a freaking Oscar. But yeah, so then you have these bots, Ukrainian and Georgian bots, that are aiding these guys. So now everyone saw what I've been saying for the longest time, that Israel and Ukraine are ruled by the same people.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely ruled and guided by the same deep state, and they are now working together. This way, you see Lara Loomers of the world going, sitting
yeah,
down with Zelensky, and like saying, "Oh, Mr. President, I've been so bad to you. I'm so sorry."
That's how I had it ready, right? Here all of a sudden, Laura Loomer is just with Zelensky, and it's like, what I like, sorry to interrupt, Liz, but I like to tell people is, if you ever find yourself on the same side as Laura Loomer, you should probably maybe re-question your beliefs, right? It's like, why would Laura Loomer all of a sudden be pro-Ukraine, pro-Zelensky? Out of nowhere, right? And we did a whole show on this last night talking about, obviously, Ukraine has just entered the war against Iran. They're now bombing Iran, trying to pull us into the conflict against Russia. That's becoming very, very obvious. It's kind of like they're letting the cat out of the bag.
Oh yeah.
For those people who are in the know in the history of Ukraine going back to 2014, everybody kind of knows that, right? We call Ukraine Little Israel, but they're all very, very interconnected, right? Ukraine, Argentina, Israel, the United States. There's a lot of interweaving.
And they are literally, Nate, they are terrorists. They're literally terrorists. And it's crazy to me how Ukraine can put American journalists on a kill list, which they have, merit warrants, and go after American journalists. They tried to kill Tucker. You know that, right? The story?
Yeah, I want to get into that now, because Bays just talked about this. A lot of us, they're going after smaller creators. I hate to say smaller, but it's like they're not targeting. They obviously are targeting, big creators too. But what they're starting to do now, and they're going after the smaller creators in our group, also like threatening to dox them, threatening to like contact their employers, try to get them fired, try to give away all their information, all for what? Questioning this narrative. This is becoming a big thing recently.
Well, think about this, okay? So first of all, I will push back on only one thing. They are not threatening. They are doing.
Okay, that's fair.
That's not a threat. So they've been doxing people. They've been putting out people's addresses. These are Ukrainian bitches who are doing this. There's no other word for it. And they have the audacity to go after American politicians. For example, they went after Thomas Messi. They went after Marjorie Taylor Greene. And most importantly, they went after our vice president, J.D. Vance. Who the hell do you think you are, the shithole country that means nothing and asks for money like a beggar, like a little bitch?
Well, hold on. Let me push back. They didn't ask for money. They got the money.
They got the money.
They got $300 billion from the American taxpayer. I think we need to also remember that, right?
That's true, but Zelensky did ask for money or aid, at least. Like he asked for aid and help, right? So what is that, right? But you're right. So the reason that they have the audacity and balls to do that is because of the same reason why these influencers came out with a bunch of bullshit and knew they would be just fine, which is Ukraine knows that Ukraine has the deep state operatives in the United States that will protect them with their teeth, because it's in their interest for the war to continue against Russia and over the other side in Eastern Europe. That's their interest. Yeah. So they know that they will keep paying, and no matter what, they will be protected. Now, we will dive into that. Me and you, I promise you, I will be the first one in your show when this whole thing comes out.
We're gonna do a second show after Liz's big expose on this, guys. So we're gonna hit it again. But trust us, there's some crazy information you guys are gonna get that I've actually been helping Liz with how these.
Thank you so much for that. By the way, Nate, we were one of the stars. So, but guys, mark my words, whoever is watching right now, they will come after me. This will be like the validation. They will come after me with everything they have. First, I was a CIA agent, then I was a Russian agent, then I was like, I don't know, they have literally come up with anything and everything they could. Please continue. Show us who you are. So
this is what I was going to say.
Yeah.
What I want you guys to all watch for is me and Liz doing a show together. I can promise you, you all know who they are. They are going to lose their mind. They're going to be on a live stream, maybe later tonight or tomorrow, to trash us both, to talk. I mean, we all know it's coming, right? We all know who it's coming from, right? I promise you guys that us doing a show together, they're going to lose. Pardon my French.
Is the answer. But I want to say
we're right here. We know who's coming for us, right? We all know.
We are waiting for it too. So Nate, I want to share some of this stuff, like again, without diving to the bigger things. So guys, I want to share a story with you. Okay. So in 2018, where Russia-Ukraine tensions are high and all this stuff, right? It's like, Trump is not in the office yet. And this is a good story for everyone to listen to. I bet Nate will love this story as well. I promise you it will all tie in what's going on here. So there was a hack that happened, like an Integrity Initiative was this project that Anonymous hacked. Do you remember Anonymous? This like hacker group?
Yeah.
So they hacked this project, and what comes out is just absolutely mind-blowing. So thousands of documents, emails, communications come out, and we discovered that Integrity Initiative is run by something called Institute of Statecraft, okay? So what is this thing? It's a think tank. Well, the globalists love their think tanks, NGOs, non-profits, all of this, right?
Yeah.
Because that's how they maneuver their personnel, and that's how they pay people without being noticed. So when this came out, we learned that this was a military intelligence operation, none other than military intelligence operation paid by the British state. So British Foreign Office.
Well, let's real quick before you do that, let's give some context of how Britain is involved, and especially Britain intelligence and MI6 into the overthrow of the Ukrainian government in 2014 with the CIA.
Absolutely.
And 10th Special Forces Group. I know this is Green Berets because my unit helped do it. For everybody who doesn't know, in 2014, the United States, the CIA, 10th Special Forces Group, and MI6 went in and overthrew the pro-Russian government of Ukraine and installed an American puppet. That's not my opinion. That's not conspiracy. The American government will tell you that's what we did. So that's the baseline context to where Liz is going with all of that, right?
Well, there's Nate. There's an actual phone call with Victoria Nuland, who's, by the way, whose husband was Skull and Bones. I don't know if you know this. He's a Skull and Bones graduate, Victoria's husband. Just an interesting information there. But yes, so Nuland is literally on the phone picking Ukraine's cabinet because she, for some reason, thinks that she owns Ukraine. And she, imagine if I was picking like Egyptian cabinet or something tomorrow, like, let's do this. Yeah, well, he's not going to be that great for the job, whatever. So no doubt that they literally conducted a coup, illegally broke Ukraine's government, tried to kill Ukrainian leader. He escaped, thank God. And in the process, people died. People actually died. This would be a terrorist act. If someone did that to us, they will not survive. They would be bombed out of their existence. But if we do that, and if Britain does it, that's okay, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I was a Green Beret. I know how it works. I know what we do. And it is what it is, right? It's rough to talk about sometimes, but I mean, I don't think people really understand how many governments the United States and really Britain together have overthrown in the last 50 years. It's been about 48 Latin American governments on top of, probably more than that.
Yes.
This is what we do, right? So anyway.
Yeah. And lots of people die. Sometimes we start civil wars and arm militias and so on. They did it in my birth country in Georgia. I just spoke about it. I'm not going to say with who, that will come out too. But yes, in 90s, Georgia was one of the victims because they wanted Georgia in a partisan war against, yes, that's right, Uganda as well.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yes. So, so this is happening. We know, we kind of accepted it. We shouldn't, but we kind of accepted it. And here's what happens. when this whole information war starts, right? Like when they want to glorify Ukraine, and it's a little midget president today and so on. Like they are trying everything to glorify Ukraine and demonize Russia. They're calling everyone Russian agents. If you like somehow say something pro-positive to Russians or something, then you're an agent. Done. Just like Tucker Carlson was an agent.
He used to do it. They've done it to me. So for everybody who doesn't know, I mean, I started off doing purely military special operations content, and I have never had a pro-Ukraine take ever from the start, because I know the back history. I know everything about it. And that's what I would get. I would try to cover the conflict. Yeah. And immediately it was like, oh, you're not pro-Ukraine, Russian asset. It was just
Russian asset. Exactly.
Well, I'm not pro-Russia, pro-Ukraine. I'm pro-America. But because I don't support Ukraine, I'm automatically a Putin puppet. Okay. Exactly. But I got it too. So.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to say I have like 4 secret children with Putin or something. from Putin's like fan to Russia link to, I mean, everything. And I don't even care, to be honest. I take it as a badge of honor now, because that means you're speaking truth, because they need something, right? Something. So, but anyway, this is very interesting, because so Integrity Initiative gets hacked, right, guys? And this is like a bigger than just British operation. At first, journalists thought that this is a British like intelligence operation. They had a secret chart where they had these clusters in every country of their journalists. Like they were journalists assigned to every country in these clusters. And it's like, okay, you propaganda is Baltic countries, Visegrad countries. I'm like, these morons, like you're running the secret op, and you're going to put a chart of people that doesn't even work together, but work together? Like, how dumb are you? But they are kind of dumb. I'll show you how dumb they actually are. So then we discovered that on the advisory board, there are people like Peter Pomerantsev. There's like Neville Bolt, a professor from like King's College. I mean, the best part is there's Chris Donnelly, who's like Army Intel officer and was a special advisor to NATO Secretary General. So NATO is involved in this as it gets. And it was Chris Donnelly, if I correctly recall, who facilitated the funds from British Foreign Office. So what they did with this, Integrity Initiative claimed we are together to fight Russian disinformation, okay? From their own leaked documents, not my opinion, their own documents that got leaked say that they went after British politician Jeremy Corbyn. So it's like, I guess Jeremy Corbyn is the biggest Russian puppet, guys, because they are fighting Russian disinformation, remember? So they didn't like Jeremy, so they made him look like a Russian puppet. They said Jeremy's spreading Russian propaganda. So they literally said these guys, and like, pretty much not with these words, but in every way, they said Russian agent. Jeremy Corbyn is a Russian agent, right? That did not end there. Many other politicians were victims of this crew and these people. One of them was Pedro Banos, I believe, from Spain. And he was chosen to become one of the national security, like there was a post for him, one of the national security positions. And he was running for it, and they portrayed him as a Russian asset, wrote this like article after article, put it out there, fought him on this. He lost the position. So they completely destroyed him. And even today, he hates them like completely. So here you go, Nate. They are fighting Russian disinformation by literally going after independent journalists and politicians they don't like.
Well, you know what's interesting? When I look at the Epstein files, I like to always bring it back to the Epstein files, which was a global network and a child sex trafficking ring that implicated people all over the world, from America to Canada to South America to the Middle East to Britain, especially Prince Andrew. Do you remember that? Do you know who's not in the Epstein files? Any Russians. Isn't that weird?
Absolutely. And the only
not that I'm defending that. I'm just saying when we're talking about state level corruption, when we get into England is, I don't know if people understand, England is one of, when it comes to especially their intelligence apparatus, when it comes to MI6 and things like that, one of the absolute worst. And much like Mossad, I think Mossad they get the rap they deserve, but I don't think MI6 gets the credit for being as bad as Mossad, right? When they really actually are. or worse. Yeah.
Could not agree more with you, Nate. And it's great that you know that, because most people don't. British Empire always comes out dry from every. Have you paid attention to that? It's
Of course I
literally.
have. That was my
Yes.
job for over a decade, was paying attention to things.
Yeah,
Right.
I had a very interesting guy, Alexander Mercouris, on my show just a few weeks ago, and I was saying how British Empire created Israel, and we kind of aided in the creation of Israel.
Also, who overthrew Iran? Britain, MI6, and the
Absolutely.
CIA, right?
100%, and they
And installed the
infiltrated.
Shah, right?
Yes.
That was us as well, together with Britain. Right?
100%. And the best part is, I was saying that we kind of aided in creation of Israel, and Alexander was like, Elizabeth, I'm going to push back just a little bit. I'm like, okay. So he goes like, I don't think that America aided in anything. Britain did that all by themselves. Like they created Israel all by themselves. Don't worry about it. Like, yes. And I agree. And British Empire knows how to do empire really well. Okay. So they know how to infiltrate, how to divide and conquer. And I believe that British Empire was the first victim of this like deep state globalist elites. Like they are more globalist than anybody. Then they create their little Israel, because that's how they, kind of influence the world, right? Like they have their little hubs everywhere. And they started infiltrating the CIA and our secret, apparatus long time ago. And this is why everywhere you look, whether it's flock cameras or something else, you'll find at least one British person leading the game, at least one. And I am up here with them. I literally said, I'm declaring, like I'm boycotting England. It has nothing to do with English people. My best friend is English, and he's, on the same opinions as I am, right? So, but yes, I think if Britain is isolated completely as an unimportant island as it is, many problems in this world will fix itself right away.
Interesting.
So yeah.
Yeah. Let's tie this back into the deep state. We're talking about the deep state influence on that, influence on influencers who are now leading the attacks on all of us, right? We're seeing this on very coordinated attacks, and I've shown this on my show all the time. When the big coordinated hit piece that went out on Candace not that long ago, when everybody had the exact same Twitter posts, right? The Graham Allens and the Tatums and the Benny Johnsons, all of them. Every time something happens, we notice, right? There's the flood on Twitter, and it's the exact same talking points all the way down the road. Now, and that's and you're dealing with a lot of that. I get it all the time. I don't really care because I'm not on Twitter, so I just ignore it. But
yeah,
what do you think your connection is here on how this is being funded? In my opinion, I hate to say this, but it seems to me it's very obvious that this is funded attacks. I can't imagine these people are just all super coordinated together and just they're also destroying their own platforms. I don't think people realize that is you can look at Ben Shapiro, the Daily Wire. I've done tons of episodes on this. Benny Johnson, Officer Tatum. Their views are in the trash can. They've destroyed their own platforms, all to leverage attacks against the other side.
Oh yeah.
It seems bizarre to me, but it's obvious that that's actually happening.
Well, it's like Mockingbird 2.0. Like we're leaving Mockingbird, but worse. Because what happened is, Nate, sometime when Ukrainian war started, they realized that owning major media is not helping anymore, because all these little influencers are now online and they are on social media, and these youngsters are not watching your CNN or Fox News. They don't care. You know who watches Fox News today? 90-year-old like
boomers, baby.
Exactly.
News boomers.
Exactly. So they are like, okay, so we are losing here and badly, and if we don't do something right now, this is going to get out of our hands, and then it's going to be really bad, right? So why did I start with Integrity Initiative Operation? So get this. They had military, intelligence, and journalists on the same chart. What does a journalist do on the same employee agent, whatever chart as a military officer does? Explain that to me. Why? Why are they there?
I mean,
right?
I don't know. When I was in the military, I never dealt with a journalist one time in my entire career.
Exactly. You shouldn't. That's the whole thing, right? But
Right.
here you are with the special journalists that they have on social media. By the way, these journalists tie into what's going on today. And that will be very clear when my episode comes out and all that. But like I said, when they attack
It
you,
will, I
they
promise
also,
you. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And when they attack you, they also reveal themselves, right? So you look into them, and that's where their doomsday starts. Because like, okay, come at me, let's see where it goes. So another interesting thing is when Integrity Initiative kind of got hacked, just a year after, NATO, by the way, all these people on Integrity Initiative was very close to Atlantic Council, which is practically a NATO's nonprofit, and NATO's Stratcom, which is NATO's communication center, right? Like a strategic communications center of excellence. So the same people are now conducting experiments with NATO, and NATO called it a social media experiment. You know what they did? You know what they did, Nate? You want to hear
No,
it?
I don't know about this one. I know about all of our greatest allies,
Right? Yeah.
social
So
media programs that they're running here, but I don't know about
yes.
NATO's. No.
So they started this experiment when they said, well, we want to know if there could be like a influence on social media, so you can like artificially influence social media narratives and get away with it. That's the best part.
Wow,
He
yeah.
said, we want to know if you can go undetected, Nate, undetected. And when people asked, like, excuse me, like, what are you doing again? And they were like, no, we want to know this because Russians will do it. It's always Russia, these mentally ill people, this Russia derangement syndrome. No, Russians will influence our social media and they will get away with it, but we have to do it first so they don't do it.
Hold on. It's
Yes.
not just Russia, right? And we see this. There's three prongs to this. It's Russia, it's China, is Islamophobia. That's the
Yes,
three
yeah.
prongs that they use in the United States to use the propaganda, right? That's what I've seen now. But also, and the reason why I say this, like, you hear Donald Trump, he just like call everybody a communist, call everybody a Russian asset, call everybody a Islamic terrorist, right? But then meanwhile, we're literally having our Congress about to vote to merge the United States
With
military
Israel.
with Israel's military. Like literally right now, this is happening, but they're going to shove down your throats. No, it's Russia, it's China, it's Islamophobia. Whereas like I'm looking at things going, well, I don't really see, like, again, I'm a 1st Special Forces Group Green Beret. I speak fluent Mandarin Chinese. I spend all my time focused on China. Is China an adversary? Absolutely. Does China have an adverse impact on our current politicians? Russia have an adverse impact on our current politicians? Islam? No. I see it mainly coming from who was just at Lindsey Graham's funeral, rubbing elbows,
Laughing,
maybe Netanyahu,
smiling.
Zelensky, Trump. It's like that seems to be what I'm looking at with my own eyeballs, right? When they tell us not to believe what we see. When I look at things and I'm paying attention, it seems to me that's who sort of has control over the political apparatus and everything that you're talking about here, right? But but my point is, I agree with you, but that seems to be like the 3-pronged scare tactics, right? And a lot of it is to scare the boomers. It's the fear of the Cold War. I talked to my dad about a lot of this. My dad's a Green Beret as well, but the boomer class, and he talks about that. He's like, yeah, I mean, our generation is terrified of communism. They're terrified of Russia. They're terrified of the Soviet Union, right? So that seems to be like the easy button scare tactic to get Americans to not pay attention to exactly the influence that we actually have.
100% right, Nate. You're 100% right, because during Cold War, CIA did more damage than anyone else, scaring Americans, about communism. And it's really interesting because communism was brought on Russia by the Western elite. So it's like, what are you scaring your Western people against?
The Bolsheviks?
Bolsheviks. That, by the way, was not even Russian. Like, that's the thing. They killed Russian Tsar. They killed Russian Tsar.
Who was Karl Marx? If you don't know his background and his religion, the guy who founded communism,
exactly. And what about Trotsky? What about Trotsky, one of the revolutionaries who actually was part of killing the Russian Tsar? What about Trotsky? Where was he living again? Oh, that's right. He was in New York. Oh, that's right. Where was Lenin? Oh, he was very far away from Russia in, Switzerland. And yeah, so stop it, enough. So, you said Russia, China, Islamophobia. I agree. But right now, it's more Russia than anything else. And there's a reason for it. They want to dismantle Russia. They want to put Russia into 90s where, Russian people were looking for food in the dumpster because of the globalists and what they did and how they dismantled Russia and how they
real quick, Liz, which
yeah.
I have never understood. Again, I'm not trying to say I'm pro Russia, pro Ukraine. I'm pro America. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I got the America first thing back here. But I've also never understood, and I've had this take forever, and this is why I've never been pro Ukraine in the conflict, is I've never understood, because I look at Russia and I go, that is a white Orthodox Christian society.
Yes.
And somehow us as Americans, that are white evangelical society, that's supposed to be my big enemy. I mean, again, I'm just saying, when I look at it, like, who am I ideologically against? And then I look at a place like Ukraine being run by who, or our greatest ally, and things like that. I go, it seems like maybe, and I hate to say this, that the Goyim, the American Goyim and the Russian Goyim, hey, you guys fight each other. So that, I mean, I'm just saying, I've always kind of thought this for 10, 20 years of like, why do we hate the Orthodox Christian white nation again? I get the Cold War and all that, but just one of those things where it's just like, what? Always seemed odd to me.
Even with the Cold War, Nate, like, it's almost like if Russia hated us right now for the deep state, but they don't hate us. And that's the thing. Like, would it be fair if Russia hated us for everything we've done? It would not be fair, because we are also victims. And, I always say, like, I boycott England, but then, my friends are like, yeah, but English people are also victims. I understand that. Yes, they are victims. And that's why I don't hate English people, and I'm not scared of them, and I don't avoid them. Like, I want to save them, right? So that would be situation.
I don't think it's the people of any of these countries. I always look at the power establishments of these countries.
It's whichever countries allowed the deep state to thrive, and England allowed that. Unfortunately, we did the same, and the only man that kicked these mother effers out was Vladimir Putin. That's why they hate his guts, because he came in with these oligarchs. By the way, have you ever noticed how Russian oligarch is always Russian oligarch, but American oligarch is always
I talk about that I talk about all that all the time, that America is a corporate oligarchy. We just pretend that we're some type of capitalist democracy.
It's like a nice rich guys like elites, but Russian oligarch is an oligarch.
Elon Musk, right? Like, what do you think he is? It's a fucking oligarch.
Exactly. That's not just Elon, but all of them, like, Bezos and these guys. And they have more money than Russian oligarchs could ever dream of. Compare Russia's GDP and their wealthiest people, and then compare our wealthiest people and our GDP. The debate ends there. And there's a reason why none of these people who accuse me of shit all the time, Russian agents.
That's what I want to get into next. But go ahead and finish that point.
They will never come and debate me. I'm open. Like, I'm open to it. I always say, I invite every single one of them. You have different opinions about Russia? Beat me, bro. Let's go. Let's sit down with me. I'm more than happy to lose this debate. You just tell me what you need. Like, and none of them will debate you about Russia, because they know I was born in Georgia.
This is somebody just had this is also something that happened that most Americans don't know about. Yes. Putin wanted to join NATO and be part of the NATO alliance, and NATO said, piss off. So yeah, that's another one. Now I want to talk about the attacks you're getting personally, because let's talk about the attacks we're both getting, right? Because we're getting them from very similar people. Isn't that interesting, right? It's the same group of people that's attacking me, you, Candace, Tucker, Ian, Barron, and you've been really getting them recently. Why don't you tell us about what you've been dealing with on the personal attacks, and then I'll lace mine in as well.
Oh yeah. So of course, the Russian asset, Putin's lover, that kind of stuff. I wish I was ever like 5 feet away from him. It's my dream to interview him, by the way. It's literally my dream as a journalist to interview Vladimir Putin.
They'll hate that.
Oh, they can go whatever. So yeah, but because I actually want to ask him all questions, like hard questions, and like what I'm actually interested in, but also like hard questions where I think he made mistakes, right? trusting certain people or not doing what I thought he should have done for the betterment of the world. But yeah, so it is one of my biggest dreams to interview Vladimir Putin. Now they will cut this video. Nate,
Oh yeah,
with me
right here. They'll clip that out.
Yeah, they will clip that out and say like Russian asset said that it's her dream to interview, but please do make us happy. So, but anyway, yes, I've been called everything, but they went so far that they started like threatening me with stuff, and I'm gonna show you the whole thing. So, I told Gary, he made a huge mistake. Everyone knows who I'm talking about. That I would sue him. And we got the case.
Let's make sure the audience knows. I think my audience knows. He's one of he seems to hate me and Liz more than anybody. We seem to be some main targets, but obviously
I don't know why he
Paramount
hates
Tactical Gary.
Yes,
I don't know why he's been after you. He's been after me as well. But why don't you tell him about him coming after you?
I have a theory why he hates you personally. Well, with me because I fire back and I called him ugly, which he is, in my opinion. So
I never say anything about the guy ever.
Yeah,
I never talk about him, and
that's
half of his content is attacking me, and I never even respond.
That's why he hates you, Nate, because he sees an honest, real military guy in you that he's not. And that's why he hates you. He hates something that he sees he wants to be, in my opinion, and he fails every single time. He's the guy who has to come out and make his job attacking women, not just women or candidates.
Yeah, that I don't like. That really bothers me about him, for sure.
Yeah. And he's like obsessive too. He gets like a little bit like off, like obsessive, like makes 50 videos on people, and then he takes breaks. Like in between, I guess his demons need break too. But the funny thing is, when I said I would sue him, I thought about this a lot. Like, do I care enough about Gary to do it or not? And I consulted with my priest, which was actually a very good thing. He was like, I spoke to my priest almost all night, like after making this decision, right? And he was like, Elizabeth, my advice to you is that this guy is not worth your, like, even 5 minutes of your time.
That's
like,
how I feel, you know?
Right. Yeah. So he kind of came, like, brought me to senses of like, why do I want payback with this guy at all? Like, he's obviously, like, it to me, in my head, there is no doubt he's a paid prop, right? Like, in my head, that's no doubt. It's my opinion that he's a paid prop. The guy gets up with the hopes to trash someone every day. His content has no information whatsoever, like nothing behind. It's only going after narratives, trying to dismantle the truth. He's failing at it. Then he's been lying to us for the longest time, by the way. He's been lying to us saying,
but he didn't start that way. That's what I try to tell people. Like, my audience knows is like me and him, but at the very start of the Charlie Kirk stuff, we did content together, and he was further down the tinfoil hat than I was. I was bringing him back out of the insanity tinfoil. Like, I had to have body armor on the reflection because it's impossible for 30-06. Wow. And I was kind of like the voice of reason. And then one day after I thought we were cool, we're doing content together, all of a sudden people are like, hey, did you see Gary is trashing you on Twitter? Hey, Gary's doing X whatever's on you. And I'm just like, what? Wait, what? Like, what's happening? And I've never had a negative thing to say about the guy. And he's probably done 20 fucking hit pieces on me now. And I never even respond. And I'm just, at some point, and guys, you guys, my chat knows, this is not what I do. I don't respond. I don't go down the realm of trashing other Green Berets, but it's like at some point he just did a fucking another one on me the other night. And now what I know is he reached out to one of my friends to try to get him on the show to trash me on their show together. And when he said, no, I'm not going to do that, Gary fucking flipped out on him. Yes, Gary, I know that.
He's been reaching out to my friends.
But it was just like, what is happening? Because for me, everybody watches my content. I'm not out here bashing people. All I do is I present, which we did earlier. I present information. I use my expertise. I try to further the conversation the best I can. And that's it. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like this piece of shit, evil, like grifter. And it's like, where the fuck did this come from? You know what I mean? I never trash these guys. My audience knows Nate never fires back. He's respectful.
That's why they keep doing it. That's why they keep doing it.
They do it to everybody. And it's just like, what is happening here? I can't imagine this is because they have some passion to like bring down Nate because
Oh,
why?
you and
Because
I both know. We've talked
he's
about
doing
what it is.
scientific ballistic tests, so we have to attack his character. You know what I mean? But that's also what they do. They don't go after the content I put out. They try to like trash my resume, which they
That's
can't
exactly
do
what
because
they
my
do to
military
everyone.
resume is beyond reproach. But they try to do it in that way, you know, and they're trying to do it to you too. They're not trying to attack your content. They go, yeah, she's a Russian asset. Yeah, she's this, because what they want to do is, take away your credibility. So that way your opinions and your journalism doesn't matter. That's what they're doing.
And the best part is, Nate, I had this like, my relationships by now. We've talked enough and you understand it. So they try to portray as, I hate our military and I love Russian military. So I dated both Russian military member and American military member. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And they tried to like portray as
somebody in my community. Yeah.
Exactly. And what I said was I had like bad experience and good experience. I had like a psychopath that I dated briefly, and I had a great experience, which I already told you about, the guy, American military guy and Russian military guy. So I'm talking about this experience. They did the cuts as they usually do. They do the cuts, and we're
going to talk about that with my content here in a second.
Oh yeah. So they put this out as like, again, what is this other than you like? We all have searching 24 hours a day, right? And we have a job to do. So we get up, we have our routine, we go out there, inform people, whatever. These people get up, watch other people's videos, cut them into pieces with their team behind them, with Ukrainian NATO trolls and so on, and Israeli props, and they put it out trashing people. So when you have to do that, by default, you're not speaking the truth, period.
Right.
So you're up to no good. And now we want to know what is exactly that you're covering up and why you're attacking smaller creators and going after them. Well, for what reason exactly? Exactly.
That's great. I don't know if Baze is still in here, but Baze talked about this because Baze is literally, they tried to dox him and like made up a bunch of, let me pull this up. It's just a clip from him, but I don't know if you're still in the chat, Baze, but this really bothers me, right? Because, I have a bunch of friends in the space that are smaller creators that I like doing content with. And now finding out they try to trash me all they want, right? They know they can't. Nate has the most, and you think, and for everybody knows that, like, I've done some pretty big expose content before I got into Charlie Kirk, exposing people like Tim Kennedy, John McPhee. And so if you don't think people have dug through my goddamn record tooth and comb to try to find anything they can in my back history to decredit me, they've tried. But the reality is, I'm just a good man that had a great military career. I've never been arrested, no criminal record. My military career is spotless, and they fucking hate that. So they can't ever get me with anything. But now I see them trying to go after small creators and also misrepresent things and also dox them and things like that. And Baze talked about this because they're after you, they're after Baze, they're after everybody. So I want to pull up Baze's clip here and listen to him talk about exactly this, about what they've been doing, just as context of exactly what we were just talking about. Let's listen to Baze talk about this.
They lied. And they got caught by people that were in the courtroom, called bullshit. Said, no, I saw the same thing they did. That's not what it was. I don't know why they're lying. Jack Posobiec, Brandon Tatum, Benny Johnson. And now, people are linking up. All of a sudden, you got, Stu Peters linking up with smaller creators. You got the big names connecting with the smaller names, and they're starting to put some more pieces together. So now what's the response? What's the retaliation? Oh, we're going to start threatening and doxing the small creators to keep them from giving their information from the bigger ones. Maybe if we scare them out of make them fear that they're going to lose their jobs, maybe even lose their lives, that they won't talk or work with Stu Peters, that they won't send super chats and contact Baron Coleman, that they won't talk to Elizabeth Lane. She's foreign. Let's just call her a Russian propagandist. That they won't send their tips to Candace Owens, that they won't put it together. We see what it is. Like, this is 2026 Operation Mockingbird in full effect. And we've seen what happened with other cover-ups and conspiracies in the past. Before the internet, before social media.
All right, let's stop there. But he's been dealing with it. dealing with this. They put out a big hit piece on him that he's got some like prior narcotics charges background, and as far as I
Yes, complete stupidity.
know
And
at all, and they're trying to threaten him, to dox him, threaten his career, and it's just like, why? Because he's got his own opinions on the Charlie Kirk trial, and so now we have to try to ruin his life. That's what these people are doing.
Nate, you can't have opinions because your opinions might be the true opinion of what happened. And then what happens? The deep state is literally caught with its pants down killing Charlie Kirk. So you can't do that. See, that's what's happening here. And going back to the NATO, how do you think they do this? Have you ever thought about how fast they are with their little keyboards and hands, and how they always find addresses and stuff? Again, back to NATO. They actually have pros working with Ukrainians, NATO trolls, all this. It was I forget the company, SingulaRx. SingulaRx was the company, Ukrainian Kharkiv company that NATO contracted. They are still together, as I understand. So these people are pros finding information. We already know Integrity Initiative was directly in touch with the intelligence. So no doubt that there are teams going after what can we find about this guy. So first of all, when you have to find something about somebody to debunk their truth, you are already in the bathroom, in the toilet, like out. Like you're done. You know, when you have to do that, you're flushed in the bathroom already, done. Let's not even discuss this. So if you really want to debunk something, come with the truth, but you don't have it. You don't have it. What are you going to do next? So going back to this doxing and that kind of stuff, I'm going to show you a few things. I'm going to pull up screenshots, which they, by the way, deleted. So let me tell you what happened. When I threatened Gary that I would sue him, and then my priest was like, come to the monastery for like 5 days, take a pause. He's not worth it, all of that. I was like, okay, I'll think about it. So guess what happened? Within an hour, Nate, this is provable by the screenshots and all of it. After he announced it, I announced it. Within an hour, I'm getting messages like this. Now, tell me, why is it? You can pull up the first.
This one?
Yeah. What does it read? The second one. What does it that troll reads?
Wow. Zelensky sends his love.
Oh yeah. Zelensky
that's a straight threat. Like that to me immediately, that's like threatening your life is what I see with that.
Yeah, that is threatening my life. And keep in mind that Ukrainians have journalists.
Look at that. Wow. The one above that is Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And that one, if you, let me see. That LH Gray, she's mentally ill demon. She doesn't deny.
I guess.
Yeah. She doesn't deny that she has demons in her head. I've got all the screenshots. By the way, they delete this stuff later so that it doesn't, if something happens, like we don't have the evidence, and they are so dumb that literally 2 minutes after they
the
post,
internet's forever.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even have to be. I took all the screenshots and then I went and literally documented all of their past behavior, replies, and everything else. So we have treasure trove of documents of all of these bot accounts and paid props, like all of it. So they can change, delete whatever they want. Then they will have to explain why they deleted it or where it went or how it, all of it. So let's move on to the next one. This happens right after. Remember the Zelensky sends love. Why is Zelensky going after me after I announced that I'm going to sue Gary? Like, ask the right questions here. So I'm saying I'm going to sue Gary because he's harassing me and lying about me. And all of a sudden, I get a comment, Zelensky sends his love. Why are Ukrainian trolls and Zionists protecting Gary? What does a former Green Beret has to do with Ukraine at all? Explain that to me.
I don't know. People are saying, Nate, you're proven wrong. Guys, again, I haven't even had a chance to, if you're talking about what we were talking about earlier, I literally was looking at that 10 minutes before we jumped on, having a chance to deep dive it, right? So maybe the camera angle's weird. I don't know. We'll find out. But again, that was just something we found.
Also,
we found just in the moment.
Who proved us wrong? Could you write us? Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's possible. It's possible that the camera angle is fucking weird or wonky. But again, I'm not sure where that building on the left side of him is. But again, like I said, I didn't have a chance. Yeah. Like I said, at the very start of the show, I noticed that 5 minutes before we went live. So we were just looking at in real time, guys.
Yeah.
But they'll, of course, be like, look at Nate's theory, even though I haven't had a chance to. We looked at this together, guys. So relax.
Yeah. So the next one, like next.
Right.
You are an evil scumbag and we are working to fucking deport you. First of all, I'm an American citizen. I always like hold American citizenship. I deny the other passports, even though I can have it easily. I can actually have the second Georgian passport anytime. I can apply and get it. But I share Tucker Carlson's view on this. If you are in politics or journalism, you should not own another passport. You have to pick one loyalty, one country. And
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Yeah, I agree. So this kind of stuff. So we, by the way, it's always we guys, but if you ask them, they work alone. It's always we, but they work alone, right? And then do the next one real quick. This is all after Gary. Like this is all for Gary, by the way. You're going to regret this decision big time. Wait and see. I'd say it's your decision to be so dumb, except you're tainting everyone who challenges Zionist power. That's unforgivable.
Of course.
This is crazy, guys. A Zionist power. I will feel
Wow.
Zionist power because Gary's upset. Do you understand, guys, what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
So push the next one real quick.
Here we go.
So this is Ryan Mauro. He's an interesting character. I'm pretty sure he's a deep state agent. It's my opinion. And I've been investigating him long enough now. And me and Ryan got into it. And guess what he does? I told him, I discovered he works with Georgian Ukrainian trolls. He tags them. So I went in and checked who they are. And I found one. And I said in Georgian language to one of them, and I made sure that it was not Georgian alphabet because AI can translate it. So I did it in Georgian language, but with English alphabet, which AI cannot translate, right? And I wrote to Ryan that I would do this and this to Georgian trolls, which is when I go back to Georgia, I will take care of them myself, and so on. So I wrote this, and guess what Ryan does? Ryan comes on back with, oh, wait, what were you saying you were going to do to certain people back in Georgia, ? And you know who he tagged? You know who that is? There's that guy is a Georgian-born Ukrainian military who's accused of war crimes. So there you go.
Okay.
Another direct threat. Another direct threat, tagging an Ukrainian military member, special ops member, or Georgian Legion, who is accused of a bunch of war crimes. Again, direct threat. And to what again? I told him, I will deal with the Georgian trolls myself. And then he goes ahead and sends this. So if there are no Georgian trolls, which Ryan Mauro always said that, oh, you know what? Like I'm not working with Georgian trolls. What are you talking about? All of a sudden, he's asking that question. Does it seem like he doesn't work with Georgian trolls? But it gets better. So I reposted this, Nate, and tagged Vice President on it and said that Ryan Mauro is directly threatening me with Ukrainian mercenaries that are accused of war crimes, tagging them, and then go to the next post. He panicked and immediately he goes, no, drama queen, not to threaten you, to keep people you threaten safe. Nate, I thought that
who did you threaten?
I said I would go after Georgian trolls that he works with. So then he goes and tags Georgian military member that works for Ukraine to threaten me. And again, one more time, he outs himself saying, no, drama queen, not to threaten you, to keep the people who threaten safe. So get this, 10 minutes ago, there were no Georgian trolls. Now they are keeping him safe. He's keeping them safe. Explain that to me. So if you ask them, what Georgian trolls, what are you talking about? And all of a sudden he says, no, to keep people you threaten safe, which was Georgian trolls.
But also, just like all these grown fucking men,
yeah,
that are like threatening you, threatening Candace, to me is just like
sad.
Especially like if you're a fucking Green Beret and you spend all your time attacking small women like online, it just at some point you got to look yourself in the fucking mirror. I hope you don't got a wife and kids. You know what I mean? And everybody knows my content, good, bad, or indifferent, right? And maybe we can get in talking about why, some people thought that I was going after Candace a long time ago with the Mitch Snow thing. Everybody on my content knows that Nate is very, very visceral with protecting women and children. I am. And if I come across somebody that has a background of domestic violence, it's just an automatic no-go. all these fucking guys out here that are attacking you, attacking Candace, just attacking women in general. I think it's the most pathetic shit in the fucking world. You'll never see me do that. I make it very, 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 very clear on my channel. There is only one woman I attack. I'm not sure if we can call her a woman, and it's Laura Loomer. That's it. Other than that, on my channel, you will never see me going after women. You'll never see me going after content creators. I might criticize Erica Kirk, but in fairness, my channel knows I defended Erica Kirk for months on my channel. 4 months. Well past. I talked about it with my wife on the show before. My wife, like first day she saw Erica Kirk's like white suit, weird thing. My wife was like, nope. And I tried to defend her for so long. So it's like,
totally.
I see these dudes that are just like, again, just that right there, like threatening you with fucking military members. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, at some point, as a grown man, like I don't know if we can call them grown men at that point, but I know a lot of people want to talk about that too in your audience, about the Mitch Snow drama.
Yes.
Right. So I haven't really ever talked about it, because to me, I did one episode on it and I moved on. But let me just explain this for everybody. Okay. So those people who I know are big fans of Liz and also Candace, my audience already knows this. I was never, ever, ever going after Candace. What my concern was with that story was that what he seemed to me looked like a bad faith actor. Right. And I still believe that. And I was concerned because there's a lot of people that are trying to take advantage of Candace or give her bunk stories to set her up on things. I was concerned once I looked into him that that's what he was doing. He was trying to set Candace up as what I believe is a con artist to take advantage of her. So I wanted to warn her about that. That was literally the extent of, my involvement there. And it got misconstrued and sort of misrepresented as if I was, going after her. But if you actually watch my content over 10 months, I have never, ever, 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 ever done that. You know what I mean? So for all your audience to understand, and I also want to say this, if you guys think that I actually had ill will towards Candace, Liz would not be doing this show with me. Baron wouldn't do content with me. Ian wouldn't do content with me. Jesse wouldn't do content with me. It was never about that. Okay. So hopefully that maybe clears it up. I don't know. I
can say with all honesty, guys, that Nate is one of the best people I've ever met, period. And I don't exaggerate, absolutely. And I didn't know back then when this happened, like I didn't know you back then. And once I got to know you, I was like, there's no way. This is all like Gary Melton's shenanigans and shit like that. And this guy is just unbearable. It's just so sad that people can be that, it's just very sad. But anyway, it's his business, what he wants to be. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less about him or anyone else. But when he comes out and attacks people that I care about, love and respect, like he can't just like assume that there will be no consequences. So anyway, this is who people are. And one more thing I wanted to say, and this is like, explain to me what the heck went down here, okay? So when this preliminary trial was going on, I bet that they already knew that this video was going to be private, right? They couldn't imagine that this would ever come out or something. So this lies, what happened. But here's an interesting thing. If you want to push like the second file that I put on. So this is Joshua Carr, a little Mormon operative that they hired. This guy comes out of nowhere. In my opinion, he works for the same cabal as the rest of the people. It's obvious that he does like this protective TPUSA stuff. And look at what he says. Just read this for me, Nate. Can you?
Says, I just spoke to the head of the security at the courthouse. So I'm assuming this is the trial, right?
Yep.
They are actively keeping anti-Erica Kirk folk out of the building who want to cause a disturbance. I believe Elizabeth Lane is included, and they are aware of her presence. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So one thing now, what does aware of her presence mean, Nate? What does that mean? That I'm there, right?
Yeah, I mean, to me, what he's saying here is that you're a bad faith actor that is there to try to cause harm to Erica Kirk or the family,
Yeah,
and that
but I'm
apparently
there.
they're aware that you're in the area and they're going to keep
Yes.
you out of there.
Right. So they know that I'm there, correct?
Yeah,
I'm not missing anything here. They are well aware of your presence.
Yeah, they say it right there.
Yeah. So this is the day I was never in the courtroom. Provably, by the way, provably by cameras and everything else. I was never in the courtroom.
This is the one day you weren't there?
Yeah, this is the one day I was. These dumb idiots never even checked what propaganda they were putting out. At least check the courtroom, you dumb moron. Like, at least look around. At least look around. So this is when I was never there. And do you want to see the chain reaction? Go to the first slide. Yeah, just read that.
Oh wow, Laura Loomer's after you. That's a badge of honor right there.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so it says Elizabeth Lane has been deemed a security threat. Wow. Reportedly has been removed from the Charlie Kirk preliminary trial. Earlier today, we posted about how Elizabeth Lane was treating the trial like a rock concert. Whatever. And Laura Loomer says she needs to be deported. At Secretary Rubio. Wow. And so we have we have Laura Loomer emotes in the chat because we're such big fans of Laura Loomer. So I'll go ahead and spam some of those for everybody to see.
Oh yes.
Wow. Look at that.
Dude, you know what's best about this? These morons are posting this right after each other. And I'm not even in the courtroom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Laura Loomer calling for you to be deported is priceless. Okay, sorry. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
So yeah, and they love their Secretary Rubio. They always tag him, but they hate J.D. Vance. They never tag J.D. Vance ever. Like they make fun of J.D. Vance. You know, it kind of shows you where we stand and where we, who to be trusted and who's for them, right? But the best part is, guys, they are calling for my deportation, of course. First of all, don't threaten me with a good time. Like, have you seen what my birth country looks like? So that's number one. And I'm there every summer. Second, I wish we had more people fighting for this country as I am and risking their lives as I am. And I always say it's very sad to see that a Georgian born is doing more to fight for the democracy. And you know what I mean? Like, it should be American borns who are doing that, not a Georgian born. And it's very sad to see. And third, the most hilarious part on all of this is that I'm not even in the courtroom that day, and they are chain reaction going with this propaganda, how I got kicked out. And that's I'm like, they're giving me
you were never forcefully removed from the courtroom?
No, unfortunately. What a sight that would be. But
I love how they said you were deemed a security threat.
Right.
Like,
me doing absolutely nothing. And you know what? Like, you have to ask the right questions, right? Always ask the right questions. Who deemed me a security threat when I was never, ever causing, like, never had any issues with the court? I've been there since day one. So who deemed me security threat? Where is this information coming from? And Nate, these are the guys fighting disinformation. How about they are the disinformation agents? How about that? Clearly they are. If they want to go and like put 9 wings behind their backs, they just lied flat out and they reshared it over and over again with all these big creators. What were they expecting exactly? You were caught in a freaking lie.
That's so crazy. I can't, like, them calling you a security threat and then Laura Loomer calling for you to be deported after that is just like, wow, that's priceless. I mean, these people have no chill. I mean, think about that. Like, this is what's so crazy for me is it's like, I don't agree with the other side, right? Yeah. But like, you're never going to see me doing like bizarre hit pieces, on a fucking Andrew Colvett or something like that. Just like making things up and like bizarrely telling stories, and you know what I mean? It's just like, so the side of truth, like, and that's what they're always saying, right? Is they're the truth tellers, right? Like they're holding us grifters accountable. And it's just kind of like, as you're an investigative journalist. I wouldn't call myself a journalist, but like, I go out and I test things, right? Like I go out to the range, I take my rifles, I try to use it and do it as scientifically as possible, and like put the content out with no like narrative behind it at all, just my personal opinions. Here's what I tried, here's what I think, here's from my expertise. That's all I do on my channel. And then we just get viscerally attacked by these people. You know what I mean? I forget who it was. I think it might have been Gary called me a fake Green Beret. And it was just like,
wait a second. You know that's
like with my military record, you're going to try to say that to me. You know what I mean? It's
hold
just
on
like,
a second. You know, that's defamation right there, right? That's defamation right there. And what's funny,
you're probably right.
What's funny is that this cockroach had the audacity to question. I commented on his, he was going on Candace, like just like going on trashing Candace. And I commented, why is it always ugly men going after pretty women? And I said, military, you say, in question mark. And I had no idea. This was the first interaction with Gary. I had no idea who Gary was, like at all. And I said, question mark, like military, you say question mark. And he was like, how dare you put a question mark in there? I'm like, first of all, dude, I've never seen you in my life. I don't even know who the heck you are. Let's start from here. And second, military people don't do that. Military people don't go out and trash women like that.
No, absolutely not. You'll never see that. No.
Yeah. And this guy has the audacity to call you a fake Green Beret. If I were you, Nate, like you're a nice guy.
Also, the people that attack me don't have the Valor in Combat awards and accolades that I have. And it's just kind of like, you guys are attacking somebody that's got a fucking record much more impressive than yours a lot of the time. So
you are like, much nicer. If I were you,
I am. I don't ever even clap back. I don't have Twitter. I just ignore it. But it's just kind of like, what?
If I was a trained,
but it's also a huge no in our community. Like or like the problem is you'll see it sometimes. Usually the Navy SEAL community is a little bit worse about trashing each other, but it's like we don't do this, and that's why I don't do it back, right?
Yeah,
and it's like even Matt Tardio, right? Which obviously Matt Tardio, me and him disagree on literally fucking everything, but he came out and publicly apologized to me for doing content with Gary. He publicly apologized to her. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to attack Nate or give you know what I mean? So it's kind of like even guys who are on the opposite side of me that are Green Berets defend me. So it's like, dude, what is happening here? You know what I mean? It's just, it's so, these weird. It can't be organic. I'm getting to the point where it's just like, why am I your target? Because I don't think, you know who I am. My chat knows who I am. I'm not a bad faith actor. I'm not out here, doing hit pieces on people.
Nate,
and I'm one of their biggest I'm one of their biggest targets. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course. And Nate, you and I both know. You keep asking this question, but you and I both know exactly what's going on behind the scenes. We've talked about this. We know exactly why they're doing it. We know exactly who's behind it, and we know why they feel the need to do this. Yeah. And it will all come out very soon.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. Well, you have a former Green Beret who got paid by DOD, changed his narrative, and is protected by Ukrainian trolls. And when I threaten with a lawsuit, somehow I get Zelensky sends his love. Really?
Yeah.
Really, little shorty? You send me your love? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to accept it.
Well, you're a badass. That's what I love about you, Liz, is you're not afraid of any of these people, which I love about you. Like you don't kowtow to any of it. You don't take any of their bullshit, which I think is fantastic. You're a lot more feisty than me. I'm kind of just like whatever, but you don't put up with anybody's bullshit, which
I'm Caucasian born. I'm Caucasian born, and it's like no where I'm from. Like Caucasian people are a little bit like off in head. Like if you come up to me, like I will bury you. I will destroy my life, but I will find out who's paying you, why. Like I'll make it my mission to do so. And I will bury myself with you, but you're going down. Like that's
it's so funny, Liz. Can I tell you? Because when Liz reached out to me and wanted to connect, and I asked around because I always do my due diligence too, just like I'm sure you do. Mm-hmm. And I had quite a few people be like, well, I don't know, she might be a Russian asset. And I was like, well, if anybody, and for me, I'm like, if anybody's going to be able to figure out that, it's me, right? Like I have the background in it, well trained in this. Yes. And after I talked to you for for about 15 minutes, I was like, oh yeah, absolutely not. No, Liz is 100% on our side. She is definitely a truth teller. So, I'm glad that we've been able to connect and become friends this way because, you're a little badass for sure. Which
Thank
is,
you.
we need more of that in this space too. And to your point, I mean, you're fighting for truth in America much more than a lot of the Americans that we have that we're talking about. All right, do we have anything else we want to talk about, or do we want to jump into our super chats because we definitely have a lot?
Yeah,
between
let's
the two of us.
jump into the super chats. I just wanted to mention the reason I wanted to connect with you mostly is because of again, one of our friends who constantly said you're wrong about Nate. He did not do what you think, with Candace. So, and Candace probably will see this. So, 100%, dude. You're one of the nicest guys, and I'm always honored when I meet military people because military gets such a bad name because of bad actors and what they do. And when I meet people who are honorable, I'm like, guys, yes, I'm just honored. So
well, thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's jump into it. We'll hit these. Okay, so if you watch off to the, I'll just tell you which ones. These are you. These are all new members for Liz. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for the VFT memberships. Appreciate you. All right, and then I'll let you know which ones for you to read. All right. So Mel Jesus Gibson says, ordered a Taurus 92-point herd. It's pretty much the same as the Beretta. Curious if you had any thoughts and experience with it. Just so freaked out what's happening. I feel naked if I don't have a gun attached to me 24/7. So I'm not a big Beretta guy, so I can't give you any take on that personally. But I know a lot of people like Berettas, but I don't have any personal experience with that. And again, I see some people in the chat have been like, so and so already debunked you. And it's like, which is crazy, Liz, which means these people are fucking viscerally watching
of course. They're
our show like this. When I literally told you guys at the start of the show, I just noticed this 5 minutes before. Let's see if we can figure out this together. And they're like, yeah, Nate's wrong. It's like, yeah, probably. I don't know. I've been looking at it for fucking 6 minutes, guys. We tried to figure this thing out together. And I even said I need to sit down later and actually figure all these angles out. But it's so crazy. It's so crazy how fast they were on it, Liz. They were literally on it this fast, like so-and-so debunked you. And it's like, okay. I haven't even had a chance to really look at it. I told you guys we were trying to figure this out together.
I wonder how much time they spent on us, how much time they spent on this. It's just so sad, so sad. Oh, guys. Oh, okay.
Which, we'll keep moving. Apologize for telling you a few weeks ago that at least one of the Charlie Kirk security pulled their gun. Apparently it was a rent-a-cop from USU. Well, there was a lot of guns pulled that day, which is pretty crazy. Elizabeth is the ultimate triple threat. Brilliant mind, brave, and beautiful. Keep going after the globalist cabal.
Thank you so much. Oh, she did, Paul, Georgian word. It means I love you. I love you too.
Oh, there you go. You. Also, guys, in my pinned comment is Liz's YouTube channel. Make sure you guys go over there. You support her. You subscribe to her channel. All right.
Thank you.
Bobby said, watch the rooftop video last night. Your view is 100% as the same as mine. Saw your earlier video. Spot on, Nate. But I will say this, guys. I will stick to my point that where he was 10 feet away from the ledge, there is no line of sight for that shot. That we have definitely proved. The new Lego video is straight fire. I've listened to it a bunch of times now. Candace actually played the whole song on her show yesterday. Good song. I haven't seen the new Lego video, but I do love it.
You have to, dude.
Liz, this is for you.
Thanks, Jade. Helmers, slope roof. Charlie Kirk did not believe the official Trump assassination attempt narrative. Who thinks Trump has integrity? What does the Green Beret think about oil wars? Okay, couple of questions there. So Trump assassination narrative, Charlie never believed. And he kind of went through why he didn't believe it. And Charlie was not the only one. It was also Joe Kent who didn't believe it. And Joe Kent was in my show saying that they told me to drop the case.
They 100% did.
Oh, sorry, my dog went off.
You're good. What do I think about oil wars? I hate them because I went and fought them. And I'm not proud of it. So there's that, But not a fan. Have you considered testing the Charlie Kirk shot with the rifle ammo you believe most likely used to see the bullet stops? How about experimenting with other theories? So yes. So me and my buddy Brian, our next test is going to use an AR-15 with a 223 round, which was found on the bullet or the building right next to Charlie. So yes, that's going to be our next test. Thank you. And if you guys, hey, also guys, when we do these super chats, I know you're going to leave more. Please don't leave them to me. Go over to Liz's channel. Leave them to her. Okay. You guys know I like you to support my
you're very
guests.
sweet. But follow my followers. Please follow Nate because he's one of us. So please do.
Welcome to the 40s Club. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I was hoping to have Liz come out actually for the birthday, but she had more important things going on that time.
Next time.
Bobby says noonday sun on a cloudy day. I don't know what the hell they were looking at. That's another one I've seen people talk about if you would have seen a muzzle flash or not from that fidelity of the camera, middle of the day on a white roof. No, probably not. You would see recoil though with 30-06, which we do not see. So that's kind of interesting. Lambertone says, love the channel, dude. Former lefty, now an independent. I think this lie about the 4K footage means that Tyler Robinson will never see a courtroom. Dark, I know, but I'm afraid he's in danger. I think a lot of us are a little bit concerned that he might not make it to trial. This is for, well, they sent it to you, but they said go Max, brother.
Yeah. Love your work.
Elizabeth Lane is based as F. Yes, she is. These are for you, Liz.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Charlie was sacrificed. So I've seen this. Have you seen the story about him being potentially eaten as like a Kabbalist New World Order human sacrifice? It's a big thing that's moving. I haven't dug into the story yet, but I did see the start of the story. It's pretty creepy.
What do they say? Because I was like I said, I was so busy to the research.
So they're talking about his body, basically that he was sacrificed, and they essentially, the way these Luciferian and Kabbalists work, that they ate him afterwards. Now, again, I don't know, but apparently that's a thing they do in these Luciferian-esque, New World Order, NATO fucking craziness, satanic rings that they do. So
isn't it funny how in the beginning, Nate, like when Trump was coming like on stage, kind of running as a president or for presidency, he had all the right ideas. He was like, let's leave NATO. Stop
all of them. All of them.
And it's like, what happened, dude? It's so sad.
All of them. He every single one we wanted was the talking point, and
exactly
we didn't get him. Yeah. Clemson says, if it quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, it's probably a beaver, according to Jack Pussyback, as we call him.
I'm gonna start calling you that.
Yeah, this is for you.
Thank you back. Thank you so much, Easy Money. I remember you. Thank you so much. You're always so generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
All right, Buff, one of my moderators says, Hermione Granger's backpack on zeroed scope, shot that went through the building, a bunch of Daddy Trump simps, cognitive dissonance, maxing. Yes, that's pretty close to the truth. Thank you, Buff. His location is an impossible shot. Again, I don't know for sure if that's where he was at, but again, I was just trying to figure that out with the countermeasures. I got to go back and look at it. I'm still not sure I'm wrong based off of what I'm looking at. But I'm going to sit down with Matt from Trigger Smart. I know he sent me some messages, and we'll be able to figure out all the angles on that for sure before we give our final take on it. Bobby says this kid was a rabbit set up for the chase. This is for you, Liz.
Who is the person that will be held accountable for producing fake content? Cash?
Not Cash Patel. He's not going to do shit about it.
No.
Nobody's going to be held accountable for it. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about the fake content, like the fake content about me being in the court, or?
I think so. Yeah, they're talking about lies, like fake content lies about you would be my guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody. I will answer this right now. Nobody will be held accountable because it's coming from the highest points of, power. So nobody. That's why they are so free, like literally lying about everything and anything and everybody. Like it's just, they are so sure that no punishment is coming. They're wrong about that, by the way. Punishment will come for every single one of them, but in due time.
Right. In this life or the next is what I like to say. Yes. All right. Irk Don says, do we know for sure this is legit footage and not AI? I see everyone showing it, but not saying it's verified. I don't know. I don't know, again, because it does look like the same footage that we saw from that one camera, but it's hard to see. So story's crap, but match the new video with the video from the kid who saw him laying on the roof might help with his prone position. Yeah, I got to like triangulate everything, guys. Again, that wasn't a... that's why, excuse me. That's why I haven't put it out in a real video yet, because I have to actually, when I do my own expose content, guys, it's because I've sat down and triangulated and done all the math for everything, which you guys gotta like a a backside view of like how Nate works on these things, right? When I find some new information and I'm trying to figure things out, that's what me and Liz did with you guys when we first sat down on the show. So I don't take, I know we already know who's going to take this. I promise you, Liz, the start
I know.
if I turn out to be wrong, what they'll do is they're going to take and do entire episodes and on that be like, Valhalla VFT is a fucking liar and a grifter and he's wrong. It's like, all right.
We know, trust me. That will be like at least
coming.
4 different episodes, right? Like, oh, please let them spend time on this bullshit while we actually do the investigation. How about that? Let them spend
and we got Matt in the chat. Matt from Trigger Smart in the chat. I literally text Matt and the boys before I came on, and I said, guys, will you please come on and watch the live and look at what I'm presenting and let me know
Can you call him
if
real
this makes
quick
sense
on
or
the
not,
phone?
because we hadn't got that far.
Can you call him real quick on the phone? Bring him on the phone real
probably.
quick.
I think Matt's in here. Yeah, I'll call him.
Yeah. If he's in the chat, let's bring him on real quick.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, Matt, why don't we just bring Matt in here? Matt, you want to come in here? Oh, hold on. But yeah, he sent me some stuff like that already. He's already on it. Like, yeah, let me copy and oh shit, why is this calling Matt now? All right, hold on. Sorry guys, give me 1 second to send the link to Matt real quick. He's in here, so
yeah.
Hey, you want to come on real quick?
Come on, Matt. Tell us what's going on.
All right, yeah, because again, I didn't have time to actually look into this. So yeah, I'll send you the link here in a second. All right, he'll come on and help us.
Cool. I love Matt. He's so precise in everything he does. He's awesome.
Also, this is called the scientific method, guys. This is how you do this. You cross-reference with your buddies and try to figure things out. Okay, there we go. All right, let's keep it moving here. This for you, Liz.
And how could his phone telematics be faked? What if AI is sentient and faked it? So whose phone are we talking about?
Tyler's maybe, but we haven't seen any of Tyler's metadata. We don't know anything about Tyler's phone yet, other than the text
Tyler's phone they're talking about, though?
I would assume so.
Oh, okay. So they probably are talking about the text, right?
I would assume so, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, those.
So if it's text, there are multiple different things that can be done. First of all, we don't know, guys, like, again, this is a preliminary hearing. When the actual trial starts, if Tyler Robinson even reaches to trial, I think some type of deal will be made before that, because looking at the deep state and how like far this thing goes and how deep this thing goes in this like conspiracy or whatever the heck you want to call it, I think this guy will be Sirhan. You know what I mean by that? You know,
I do too. I think a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of us think.
Yeah, so they will negotiate with the lawyers that, hey, listen, you have a bad deal here. Jury pool is tainted. They think Tyler killed him. How about we take him off of the death row and we'll just put him in jail forever, prison in like for life, right? With possibility of parole. And in my opinion, they will take it. Hopefully,
but also, do we even know that's what they'll do? Because I look at like the for reference, we got Matt in here. For reference, I look at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Do you remember the guy who supposedly tried to shoot that up?
Oh yeah.
What happened to him? Have we heard a single word about that guy or his trial? Nope, he's gone.
We have no idea. Hey, Matt, so nice to meet you again.
Matt, how's it going? Matt, did you already debunk my theory? Again, I just literally came across that as I was getting ready for the show. I had no time to really look into it. But if you've already triangulated this, then let us know.
Tell us what's going on.
To pull up.
I did. So let me pull up my screen here.
All right, we'll keep moving while you get that ready. Hayden Elizabeth, you don't understand. Tyler trained with the guys from the movie Wanted. He curved the bullet. So if you haven't, this is a joke, Liz. So have you seen the movie Wanted with Angelina Jolie and Shia LaBeouf? It's all about how they can like curve bullets around buildings and corners and make them do like crazy stuff through physics.
No,
So it's a
I
joke.
don't.
It's a
I've
joke.
never seen it. That's funny. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This curving bullet is what was very interesting. Like,
Magic bullet.
yeah.
I went to it's Matt. Just let me know when you're ready. I went to college at UVU and know the campus well. I knew the angle was impossible for TR to mark CK.
Ready
all right.
when you are.
All right, let's pull this up and see what Matt's got for us here. Let me pull. I got to pull this down. Pull that up. All right, here we go. We'll put us here.
All right, so we have a couple of different things, and I don't know why, but my throat's all irritated. I might have caught something from my kid or something, but yeah. So you guys were right that the angle looks weird.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, what the fuck is that building all the way up there?
Yeah. So if you look here, so start on the right side. So we have this highway sign way out here. That's the red here.
Yeah.
And you see how huge it is because the focal length of this camera is insane. And then you have this edge of the
super
building here,
distorted.
and that's here. And then he's supposedly
catch,
here,
man.
and he's there. So, and then if you look here, let me go back. So this is basically where he's at. So he has line of sight
right
from there, and same person there. And people are saying he's not close enough to the edge, but the barrel's going to be further out than he is.
Yeah, but can you pull up the actual photo, the video of him on the roof? I don't think he's that close, dude, when I'm looking at this. But again, you're right. Now that I'm looking at the focal play of the camera is so fucking wonky and distorted.
Yeah, I mean, now we don't know. Obviously, we don't know if like the whole FBI and all that stuff is all being honest. But if this is true, there's two things I want to point out in this picture. One is this is where they say the person was at. Right. If that's the case, that's more than close enough to the edge.
Yeah, that is right there for sure.
The other thing is, see, there is a lip, but not in the front. See how the gravel goes all the way to the top edge?
Yeah.
There is no lip. So that's two things I noticed right away. So it makes it even easier to make the shot.
Yeah, can you find the video that Candace had so we can actually like look and see?
Yeah, give me
because I don't think he is where you're showing where he's at. Maybe that camera is so wonky and distorted to where what's crazy is that building that is 100 feet in front of him looks like it's behind him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that building is the building that's like 100 feet in front of him. It literally looks
behind over here. Yeah. So this is the footage.
Yeah, but really?
Yeah. So see, I think but
when I look at it here, I'm like, that building, I mean, maybe.
See, yeah, because so if you look here, you see this is the edge of the building. It
looks like it's behind him.
Well,
off to his left, like off to his back left, you know?
Well, he's facing to the right.
Yeah.
So this is off to his left, and so is that building, which is how it is. And then he's facing off to the right, shooting that way, and here's the edge of Losi. So it looks like
I think you're right. It's just the camera is so distorted and wonky.
Yeah, it's a super long or super short focal length, so it's super wide and distorted.
But there seems like there's still so much distance between. Oh, but maybe that's the roof of another building that we're looking at.
This right here.
That's another roof. Yeah.
Okay.
The edge of this one actually. So people think this white piece is like a raised edge.
Yeah.
That's not. The edge is actually.
That's what I thought I was seeing. I thought that was the raised edge of the building.
Yeah, because
now you're right. Yeah, you're right.
What the hell is it right here?
Now again, I still don't see a rifle or recoil or
that it's Tyler.
That.
Yeah.
Or Tyler himself with a face or 4K.
Dude, that camera angle is so weird.
I think we might even be seeing this.
Yeah. It's like 200 meters away and it looks like it's part of that building. Which also to the point though, it shows how bad this like fidelity of this camera footage is to where it looks like a building that's 200 meters away. Is a part of that building.
And the sign, guys, like look at where the sign is. It's so weird.
Yeah, the sign looks like zoomed up all the way into the building, you know?
That's
so weird. Well, there we go. All right, never mind. I guess we figured out that wasn't what I thought I was seeing.
Yeah.
So thank you to Matt.
You know what? Like Matt and Nate, this is what looking for the truth looks like.
Yes. Isn't that crazy how when me and Matt approach things, guys, we're like, what is this? And then Matt's like, no, I think it's wrong. And then immediately when he shows me, I'm like, yep, you're right. Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, there you go. And we move on.
Isn't that how that's supposed to look, guys? Isn't that weird how we approach the situation like this, but the other side doesn't seem to approach it that way.
Yeah, it's not their
But
interest.
yeah, that's wild. All right, thanks, Matt. Appreciate you, brother.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Matt.
you
Very much.
solving the problems. That's why me and Matt do the trial content together.
When I
love
had
it.
time to do this, right? You guys are doing a live stream, so I had time to sit over here and look all this up. You would have done the same thing afterwards.
Yeah,
So-
we
Yeah,
just
I mean,
talked
like
about
I
it
said
on,
at the
like,
start.
5
I mean,
minutes
Matt,
before.
Matt, did I not say like 5 minutes before I went live? Did I not ask you to come watch because I had
Yeah.
no idea if this was right or not? Because
Yep.
because you know what's going to happen. They're all going to use the clips from the start of my show and be like, "Look at Nate's new theory. He's a fucking
course.
liar."
But Nate
Yeah.
said, yeah.
And
But
what's
like I
great-
said, guys, we were trying to figure this out together. But
Yeah,
awesome.
They,
All right.
they will do that segment, Nate, for entire video, and they're like, "Let us debunk it. Let us." No,
Of
we
course
debunk
they
it
will.
ourselves. Like, get out of here.
Of course
Atrocious.
they will. All right, Matt,
Yeah.
we're going to get back to the super chats, brother. Thank you so
All right,
much,
cool.
man, for
Thank
coming
you
on.
so much.
All right, that's also go follow Matt from Trigger Smart. I know most of you already are because me and him do a lot of content together. But anyway, very cool. See, there you go. That's how, to Liz's point, that's how me and Matt and our group approach these things, right? Is like, what I'm not going to do is trying to lie to you or gaslight you or misrepresent something when I'm presented different information to my take. I'll just say, oh shit, I was wrong. Camera angle's weird. Move on. It's okay.
Or stick with your guns when you realize that you're wrong.
No, I never do that.
Yeah.
My audience knows I'm the very first person that as soon as you present me different information, I will admit that I was wrong and we can move on. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because I don't have any like unlike their side, Liz, I don't have any like stake in being right about like a narrative. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like Tyler Robinson has to be guilty. And no matter what I see, I have to make this fit my narrative.
And none of us.
That's not the
do
way
that.
we approach this. It's like, I just
Yeah.
want the truth, and whatever the truth is, I'm cool with
That's
that.
exactly what we are all saying, that let's figure it out, but they are not.
Mhm.
We're not okay with that, because figuring it out means probably someone's guilty, and it might not just be Tyler Robinson. So anyway, yeah, it's crazy.
All right, let's keep moving. This one's for you. Oh God.
Gary Testicle, Lisa doesn't know, are going to lose their shit with this. Awesome work, team. They
Well, no,
will.
they're gonna love it.
They will. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
This one's for you as well.
The way you war on fake news. What? The way you war on fake news is to create fake news, deep state, civil war. So, what does he mean by the way we
I think
fight?
he's saying, yeah, the way you fight fake news is
Yeah.
create fake news. That's how
No.
the deep state works, I think, is what he's saying.
Yeah, it's I mean, kind of. Yeah, you're right in one sense that they always come out like we are fighting Russian disinformation, and then they are the disinformation agents. But they do much more than that, right? They do targeted harassment and image assassination. So it's
Yeah.
not even fake news. It's not
The
that.
image assassination
Yeah.
is what they really do. They done it to both of us. They do it to Candace, Tucker, Ian, Barron, everybody. Baze. It doesn't matter who they are. That they're doing it to Baze right now. Baze is a small creator that just started, and they're doing a character assassination attempt, making up fake charges that he supposedly had.
Yeah.
That's Baze.
Yeah, and I think people got smart about this, Nate. I think they realized that, you know what, all of us are human. All of us do something that some of us won't like, and we're okay with that. We don't care. Like, you know, to go after someone like Tucker, can you imagine? Can you imagine one of the biggest patriots of this country, one of the most honest people who doesn't need to do any of this? Tucker has established himself.
Right. Yeah, he could go
as
away
the
forever.
Number one newsman of the nation. He can quit tomorrow, not care about this country at all. He can move to freaking Switzerland with his entire family and be like, you know what? Adios, America. You want to lose your mind? Do it yourself. Like, I want my peace and quiet. He's fighting to the end. Be thankful. Be thankful.
Yep.
That's
for
all
sure.
you have to say.
Crazy. Oh, that's a cute doggy right there. It says, what about the cars driving in front of the shooter? Where are those at on the map? Again, guys, I'll probably sit down with Matt and like really try to look at that. But I think Matt's right. I think it's just the camera is so bad and so distorted and so grainy that it's like all mashed together like that. So, which is also good to know, right? Because what Matt just showed was this footage is so low quality that it would be impossible to tell anything that's happening in that footage,
What are you talking
which is
about?
also
Man?
important.
4K. What are you talking about? You didn't see the
Right. Which, to
Like,
your
did you
point,
see?
the Benny Johnson 4K story becomes ridiculous now that we see that with what Matt presented us. Yeah. That looks like a completely different video angle than the original video where he climbs off the roof. There are probably two different people. Again, guys, I mean, pretty much everybody in the chat, I think when we were looking at this was like, oh, holy shit, right? But that's why you need people like Matt to be like, let me break this thing down, right?
Mhm.
This for you, Liz.
Who is at the top of the pyramid of Space Command? So you mean with all these deep state people? I would say it started with British Empire, to be honest. British Empire has been taken over completely. This is why you see British people themselves are slaves to the deep state. The British people get arrested for tweets, for posts, for statuses.
Yeah, what is there like 13,000 people that are in prison for social media posts in Britain right now?
Yeah, I would assume the numbers keep growing. Like,
well, that was like 6 months ago when I covered it on a story. I think it was like 13,000 people that were in prison for social media posts in the UK.
In the UK, and there's absolute war on local people, like British white born people, like absolute war on them. And what I love to see, by the way, Nate, I've noticed that Muslims in Britain actually are standing up for whites now. And they kind of realize what's going on. And instead of division, like you see all these Instagram videos where like Muslim people are standing up for the white people and criticizing like these others. And I think that's beautiful. And we should do that. Like we should realize that it's division and conquer. So like, I think that's
a big theme on my channel, is that it's not Christian versus Muslim, black versus white, Democrat versus Republican. It is us versus the power establishment, the deep state, the elite apparatus. That is exactly how I look at it. And if we could ever figure it out together, right, that's the problem. Yeah, we could make some good progress. All right, Buff says they could at least buy us dinner and some makeup because we want to look pretty and get wined and dined before they deep throat us with the Fed slop narrative. But no, couldn't even throw us a Happy Meal and chapstick. Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Easy Hammer says could be why he crab walked in a different direction at first, ended up going the wrong way, probably trained by Blake. Yeah, so the low crawl is very bizarre. I'm thinking about going out and trying to do an actual military long gun low crawl and not have the gun visible, which I'm not sure is going to be possible, but I know how to do it. I just don't know if I can do it without you seeing a 44-inch long gun in my hands. So
Nate, we should come to Utah and we should go down again to UVU and actually.
Oh, that would be great, actually.
Do it. I'm serious. Like, come, let's do it. Let's do that.
Do we have to like sneak on campus?
No. Why would we have to sneak on campus?
If I could, I actually like go up to the Losi building and look at that. Yeah, that would be awesome. I definitely should do that. That's a pretty good idea. We probably should coordinate that. That's for you.
Happy to mod for your brother.
Oh, well, so some of these, okay, it was probably some of my chat sending them to you. This one's for you as well.
Russia fake ISS mission with US, fraud in space, facts.
I don't know what's going on that one.
But I don't know either. What's going on with that one?
Holy mackerel, great job, Nate. Just broke this case wide open. Turns out we didn't, guys. But that's okay. That's okay. Is he LARPing as a sniper or an assassin, which fits Furry's imagination? LARPing, evading security, proving it can be done. Was it a game to Tyler? I don't know. I don't believe the Furry like stories now anyway, now that I saw Lance Twiggs' testimony and he was just a regular fucking dude.
Yeah.
A creepy dude at that. Like the whole trans furry lover narrative doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me anymore after I watched that.
Yeah, and we were fed this lie that Tyler Robinson was super anti Kirk and super anti Charlie and all this, and then he was like, oh no, he never talked bad about Charlie. I mean, what?
Yeah, ever. Never heard him talk about Charlie Kirk before. It's like, okay.
Wow.
And he just woke up one day and decided that.
Yeah.
James says, how about the side crawl? Like I said last night, never heard of that term. It was never taught as an 11 Bravo for 7 years, low and high only. No, you're 100% right. A lot of people have been asking about this. I know Candace talked about this. And I think Candace even asked for like, hey, can the experts weigh in on this?
Yeah.
pretty bizarre. But what I will say, what you did see there was actually a very high level sniper side crawl. We would call it a low crawl, right? But the way he's doing that is actually very, very difficult to do one-handed while maintaining a 44-inch long gun and keeping that low space while moving laterally. And that's why I want to go out and try to show people how hard that was as a guy that knows how to do it and then also conceal the gun at the same time. I'm not sure I'd be able to do it. I know Baron. I probably shouldn't say this.
Now you started it, so you should say that.
All right, so maybe you guys can bully. No, I'm going to say it because I love Baron, but maybe you guys can bully Baron. So you guys know Baron went out and tested this himself in his front yard with a long gun, and
No
we're trying
way.
to get him.
Baron did?
Baron did, yeah, he did today, and we're trying to get him.
See it, dude.
I know we all want to see it, and we're trying to bully Baron. We're trying to bully Baron into showing it on his show. So for those of you guys who are big Baron fans, we need to see the footage of Baron in his front yard trying the side low crawl. So I'm sorry, Baron, if I shouldn't have told anybody. I think it's amazing. I think it's hilarious, and we all want to see it. Yeah. So you guys need to tell Baron. And Baron said it was extremely difficult, like Matt just said. But yeah, make sure you guys bully Baron and tell him that he needs to show you guys him out there in his front lawn trying to do it. All right, this one's for you, Liz.
Integrity wins. The truth will set us free. Then we can grow and heal until the mad scientists try to kill everyone. Yes. You know,
go ahead.
The scientist thing is a big thing. Like, look what's happening with COVID. Can you imagine, like, looking back? Do you remember how much the media gaslighted us? Mm-hmm. How dare you say it's from the lab? How dare you that? We were saying.
What are they doing now with Charlie Kirk?
Exact same thing. Exact same. You were a domestic terrorist, Russian agent, everything imaginable. If you said it's from the lab, and now it is from the lab, and the media members who flat out lied to entire world, not just Americans, entire world, Nate. They are so quiet. What we said that? What? Oh, never happened. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and they're going to do that with this case too. 2 years from now or after the trial, depending on how it goes. We never said that. Yep. Benny Johnson's going to say, "I never said that. I never said there was 4K footage. I never said that." That's coming. I'm pro-Ukraine, but I'm starting to question things.
Good for you. Good for you.
Not going to tell you what to believe, but the fact that you take in new information just like we do and go, maybe I should reevaluate. That's what a critical thinker does. That's what intelligent people do. You should debate Andrew Wilson on this. Yeah, I would never debate Andrew Wilson because all he does is berate women, and he doesn't have any resume to debate me.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm a retired Green Beret who has all the resume in the world to talk about this.
Is he the one that went after Leah Files?
He goes after everybody. He was just
his handle.
He's the dude that goes on all the shows and just like talks shit to women nonstop. I don't know. You might have seen him, but I'm sure you'll know him. He's pretty viral in a lot of places, but
I don't listen.
I just think he's a fucking dork, Andrew. If you see this, you're just a fat, lazy chud, and I can't take you seriously. So no, I wouldn't debate you because you don't have a resume to debate me. So sorry about that. And some people say that sometime, but no, not worth my time. All right, this is for you, Liz.
Oh, calm down. I wouldn't go to Vegas, Elizabeth. They are killers in Vegas and shouldn't be trusted. Remember MGM 24OB? I heard it. Who owns the casinos beside Trump? So, yeah, MGM is a huge network. They own practically everything. And what was the Vegas? Why are we talking about Vegas, though? Like, what's
so you're just talking about not believing things, right? So when you're talking about a 240 Bravo, that's one of our heavy machine guns. Yeah. So a lot of people think what it sounded like, and it's pretty obvious it was somebody had a 240 Bravo military heavy machine gun that was opening fire on the crowd. And then the government tried to tell us.
Vegas shooting. Is that what Yeah. No, Vegas shooting is a huge question, like, for me.
Yep.
Like,
so and that's what they're talking about, is how sketchy that whole story was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Totally, guys.
You are the ones who empowered Teflon Don. What do you mean, you guys? Idolize more meatheads. I never voted for him, so I don't know what you mean by you guys. Shaped your entire existence and submitted willingly, basking in the certainty of your hindsight delusion. Well, that's a great insult, but unfortunately, I didn't vote for Donald Trump, so it doesn't work.
I supported Donald Trump all the way through. I will always take this just because I believed that he was an outsider. in many, many ways, to be honest, I still believe they put him in a Truman Show, but it's inexcusable to
I don't
what
think so at this point, Liz. I'm past
really,
that.
really,
I tried to play that game for a while to give him like the
really.
credit of like, oh, you know, and now no, I think he is the deep state in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Many
I
people
mean,
think like you.
at
Many
this,
people think like-
we're 2 years in. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I was talking to Julian Dory not so long ago, and he said the same thing. He was like, you know what? I gave benefit of a doubt to this
I
guy
did
so
too.
many times. I'm like done
Yep.
with him now. So yeah, I understand that. I do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. I think a lot of people are there too, where it's
Yeah.
just like, dude, we gave you so many chances to, like you said,
Yeah.
you ran on all these things and you did the opposite, right? So
Complete
that's where
opposite.
I'm at 2 years later. I'm just like, nah, you had your chance personally.
Joe Kennedy is the answer.
Yeah, I love Joe.
Joe
for
is
sure.
awesome.
This for you? Oh, these are
1,000
like, it's a new Jules thing. This is like a new thing on YouTube. I'm not sure
I
what
don't
it is.
know. Great trophy. Well, thank you, Josh.
But
Thank you
yeah,
so much.
yeah.
Thank you.
It's like a donation with some new type of thing that they can do. But,
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it.
Corey says, well, shit, here's some mag money, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Buff says, okay, Gary, okay, Tatum, okay, Allen, Graham Allen. Please recreate a cold bore shot facing 90 degrees away from the target with a bore-sighted rifle. Don't worry, I'll wait. In 38 seconds, mind you, right? Because that's another one they've tried to say is a big thing with this, Liz, and a lot of us that come from the shooting space is that if he had this entire rifle completely broken down in his pants or backpack, his scope, right, is no longer zeroed. What zeroed is like the scope has to match where the barrel of the rifle is going to shoot. As soon as you take that scope off the rifle or break down the rifle, you're no longer zeroed. And so you would never be able to make that shot. Some people like Gary have tried to say he bore sighted it, which is this like very convoluted technique of like looking through the barrel and zeroing it that way, which takes a long time, which we saw there in that video. How long was he in the prone? I think I said in my video earlier, I timed it 38 seconds.
Exactly.
That he supposedly put all these things together, bore sighted, pulled off the shot, got out of there.
A kid that has hard time. Have you seen his videos, Nate? Kid has a hard time like communicating, but he's like just a pro. He's better than you, Nate. He's better than you. He never served, but he's better than you.
On the video turnaround to the left church, you can see the highway sign, meaning he isn't even looking the wrong way. Again, yeah, I think Matt figured all that out. It's just bizarre footage on that. Thank you guys, though. Again, we figured it all out from start to finish in one episode. So Nate, I'm looking for where the camera could be mounted to get the shot viewing. It doesn't exist. There wasn't a billing tall for that perspective. In my opinion, this whole thing is fake unless I'm shown where it is. And it could be that too. It could be that too, that this whole thing is just fucking, I don't know. It's too crazy. This one's for you, Liz.
Hey, Green Beret, why do you trust your order givers?
My entire channel is questioning the government. So you should tune into my content if you think that I trust order givers, which I most certainly do not. That's
Nate is probably the least of all these people that does that. Like at all. So it's absolutely wrong.
That's my whole spiel. It's so funny. I get these sometimes. I'm like, okay, so I'm anti-government, anti-Trump, anti-MAGA, anti-Israel, anti-Ukraine, but somehow I'm a grifter for the government.
And you know what's crazy, Nate? From all the stuff that you just named, you know what they will come after you for? Anti-Israel and Ukraine. They don't care if you're anti-Trump. They're like, how dare you? Zelensky sends his love.
Oh, I know. I've had full hit pieces done on me. You know, Jewish Insider, like the biggest Israeli. They've done entire hit pieces on me.
Oh, I'm also.
I'm sure you're on there too.
Insider. So it's just I love this. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got whole hit pieces done on. Which is so funny though is I have so many people that found my channel from the hit pieces and then started watching, and they're like, hey, found your channel from the hit piece. I watch your stuff. I love your content. I'm like,
well, they are making
thanks for the free marketing, guys.
Exactly.
You know?
Thank you for so much.
Bobby says Benny and Tatum are paid to roam when they wipe their asses. Someone is paying these people to push this Fed slop and railroad this kid to hide the true assailants. 1,000%. If you don't think at this point, I also at this point, Liz, you know, with some of these people, I'm also like, I hope they're getting paid, because if you sold out this hard and you're shilling this hard and you're not being paid,
you're done.
That's even more pathetic. You know what I mean? Like, you're willingly doing this for no money? You've completely sold out and sold your soul for no cash?
Yeah, you know what I've noticed, Nate? It's not just cash. Diving into this Ukrainian agenda and trolls and stuff, I realized that many of these people are like, some are like swingers, some are pedos, some are like
for sure.
masturbating in public, some are like from gay websites. Like, so we know how Israel monitors all this, right? Like Israel monitors all the gay
and
websites.
That's how they leverage that on people.
That's exactly what it is.
Do you know why that is from a tradecraft standpoint of why they do that? Because the number one most manipulative human emotion is shame.
Exactly.
You see, you already know.
I already know. Trust me.
That's how you can control people through you can control people through their shame more than love, more than anything. And to your point, some type of like weird sexuality stuff ties into that shame.
Yeah, especially if you're like, Mormon or religious or something, and all of a sudden they hit your face with the
evangelicals. That's a big thing for them, right? That's a good way they can leverage that.
The deal is, take the money. We'll never say who you are. We'll protect you. All your sins are protected. Take the money. What do you have to lose? And this is why some of them get so obsessive and angry, because they know they're doing the wrong thing, but they have no way to get out of it.
Yeah.
But we know.
Yep. This one's for you.
I like Anomaly.
Anomaly.
Anomaly. Is that? I thought it was a name. I like Anomaly. He had integrity during the scandemic. I don't remember the Green Berets during that time. So, do you understand what Green Beret has to do with that? Pandemic?
I'm assuming Anomaly is probably a YouTube creator that was, fighting against the COVID narrative at the time. Would be my guess.
I think
for me, guys, I've only been retired for 2.5 years, so I was active duty during COVID. So I wasn't on social media at all.
Did they jab you, Nate, because you were active duty? Did they give you a jab?
All right. Well, yes.
Oh, I see.
It's not something I want to talk about.
Yeah, no. We're not talking about it then. Yeah, okay.
They did force it. Yes. Was there ways around it?
Yeah,
hopefully. We'll leave it. We'll leave it at that, because I don't want
Good for you.
I don't want to devolve on that. Where did Canvas's video come from? Is it the same footage that was submitted in the court or shown on Friday? I want this to be correct more than anything. Love Miss Lane, especially when you start rolling on someone, Christ is King. So I believe, based off of, we talked to Brandy and they've seen the footage in the courtroom that they have said and confirmed that is the same footage, right? And also you can actually see on one of the prosecutor's computer, they didn't, he was like actually playing in the background, and you could see that was at least the same camera angle as we saw. So I'm assuming that it's been confirmed it was the same footage.
Isn't it funny that they went after Candace instead of, this is another very good indication, guys. Pay attention to this. So video comes out for everyone to see, right? Everyone. Some of these people who are trashing Candace were never in the court. So for the first time, they see the video, and instead of, wow, at least we know the truth, they were like, how did Candace should be arrested? Why are you so pissed that the video came out? Why are you so
weird? It's so weird to me, Liz, because if you would have actually released high def footage that showed everything that Benny Johnson claimed, with Tyler Robinson's face and the shot being taken, and you showed that to me, I would say, lock him up forever, put him away. I'm 100%. I would do the video that day. Tyler Robinson is guilty. Put him to death. I would do that, but
I said that too.
To your point, that's not how they have this take, though, because when there's footage that comes out that goes against what their narrative is, they do every mental gymnastic in the fucking world to try to debunk it or something like that. It's like, 100%. Why can't you just approach that information with an open mind?
100%. That's what I said on Space. I said, as soon as I see Tyler Robinson's face shooting Charlie Kirk, I'll be the first one to say the guy's guilty. I don't care. Maybe there were others. He needs to go forever to prison or death row. That's fine. I don't believe in
100%.
death row now, but yes, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but no, not them. It's always manipulation. It's always, assassination of image, bunch of trolls, NATO, Israel, all of these. F you people. I'm so sick of
Let's debunk Nate's new ballistic video. You know what I mean? Rather than watching it and being like,
Can you
oh, that's
imagine what they did to your video?
That's crazy. Oh, we didn't even talk about that.
Dude, do you want to mention this? Because I was angry for you. I honestly was angry for you.
We didn't talk about, if you guys didn't see this, they took my new 30-06 ballistic video where we literally did recreated almost the exact shot, as close as you could get. TPUSA, Andrew Colvett, Blake Neff, and TPUSA used my video, didn't actually play any of the really hard-hitting parts of it, and then said that I believed that this proved that it was obviously a 30-06. So they completely lied and misrepresented and used and they put it out on Twitter to their audience, like, oh, well, Nate from Valhalla, look, he just showed this 100%. He believes what we believe. And it was like, did we watch the same video? You fucking little lying cocksuckers.
Or did you even call me? Did you even call me to say, oh, Nate, do you believe this? I might be misrepresenting. No, because Nate, what you put out was real. And they when they see such evidence, they always get scared. And what are you going to do other than flat out this is an intelligence tactic, by the way, if you don't know, guys. It's deny, and then turn what they are telling you against them. So if, for example, someone is accusing you of something, say, no, I didn't do it. You did it. You are the one.
Counter accuse.
Yep. Counter accuse.
Yep, 100%. All right. Thank you, John, for the big $50 donation. Very generous. Says, I did not mean to rain on your parade, but I have the 3D LiDAR map pulled up that Gary took, and building you're seeing is actually the building connected to the Hall of Flags, just at a weird angle from optical illusion. There you go. John, that's what Matt actually pulled up and show us. And I'm 100% willing to go, you're right. Cool. Let's keep moving on,
Exactly.
This for you, Liz.
322, the world is a stage, and the med science takes place at place like MIT. That's the fact. Yeah, MIT. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm extremely terrified of what's going on with, these tech billionaires and this, secret societies and deep state. And these are no longer conspiracy theories. I mean, we saw what happened with Peter Thiel's secret society. What are you going to say that didn't happen? The Skull and Bones didn't happen? Come on, please. I believe this is common because of, I said, Victoria Nuland's husband graduated Skull and Bones. Yes, he did. And he's not the only one, by the way. There are journalists who did it. Graduation list is public for everyone. I highly recommend you look at it. It's very interesting.
Alex Jones was infiltrating those secret societies 25 years ago?
Yep.
Have you remember those videos?
Oh, yeah. I interviewed Alex on my channel, and he told me everything, how he snuck in and how he got groped when he snuck in. Did you know that?
Yeah, I've seen him talk about it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
To act like these secret societies aren't real, it's like,
bullshit.
They are.
Yeah.
45% of Americans are independent, as are you. Yes, you get a lot of independent people watching your show, I bet. I do. Zios are scared shitless of you. Well, that's a badge of honor. So thank you. Yeah. All right, this is for you, Liz.
Truth wins. Might as well join the truth. Green Berets. Yes.
Thank you. Dude, how are we platforming this? Wow, see?
Oh, Russia. Wow.
But do you notice what they do when we get the bots and the trolls? They only leave the $2 super chat.
Yeah, of course. They're cheap. They're cheap as hell. No, let me respond to this. I love this. First of all, pro-Russian. Number one, I'm pro-American. Let's start from this. And my loyalty obviously lies to this country. That's why I own one passport, unlike all the Zionists, which they
interesting.
Isn't that interesting? Especially the ones who are the loudest, one passport. That's number one. Number two, my second country of priority, if there's going to be anything, is going to be Georgia, where my family is, by the way. In Georgia,
which is a different country than Russia.
Completely. And what's these dumb, geopolitically dumb cockroaches? Georgia is very hostile, always was very hostile to Russia, just so you know. Fought with, and the best part is they fought with American troops in the Middle East.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yes, they did.
And
Yep.
yeah, and they had a pro-CIA, well, I would say CIA puppet as a president for the longest time, and only now they liberated themselves and are independent. So before you get into anything, my suggestion is learn geopolitics, learn history, where I'm from, and all that. Now,
Well, they're not going to do that. They're just going to hear that you have an accent, and then
of course, and then not know what's going on at all. But as far as Russia goes, I never once ever hid the fact that I am on Russian side in this war, fully
against Ukraine.
Fully, yes, against Ukraine, fully, and I will.
Yeah, and I don't think that's a terrible take, to be honest.
Yeah, because I see as Russia as the country that can maintain peace in that region, and without Russia being integrally strong in the region, we are going to have a disaster there, just like we did in Middle East. So not only I support Russia in this war, I hope they win, because without Russia being intact, it's going to be a disaster and the dance party of the deep state, and that is very bad for my country where I live here, which is the United States. And if you have not learned any lessons from the Middle East, keep watching Ukraine and Russia, and maybe you learn something from them.
And I mean, if you just know the actual backstory and history between why did this war start? And, a lot of people will say Russia invaded Ukraine. And it's like, yeah, but you have to do the 15-year buildup to why that happened. And most of that has to do with, NATO and further expansion of the United States, further putting more and more and more military equipment all the way up to the border of, Russia. Like, a lot of people don't realize, if you think about the difference between the border of Ukraine to Moscow, it's like a couple 100 miles. That would be like if China decided to come through Canada and start putting massive military presence right north of Michigan. What do you think the United States would do? I'm not going to get into all that.
We would destroy
the rabbit hole of history.
We would destroy.
But I mean, if you think that Russia started that war, then you just don't. You honestly don't know history.
Yeah,
you just don't know history, which is fine, right? Because you can be propagandized by Fox News and things like that, which is it is what.
No, Nate, this guy, Vladimir Putin, gave them all the chances possible, to the point where it was just we just kept
of course
in the face, and he was like, "I'm done with these people,"
Yep.
So anyway, yeah.
All right, this is for you.
Tree of knowledge of good and evil leads to death. Who installed the knowledge in your head? 33. 33. I'm guessing we are going to Masonry and so on. That is 33. So no, Masons and I have nothing in common. In fact, I interviewed one of the highest ranking Masons on my channel long time ago. Well, not long time ago. I would say 4 years ago or so. Don't quote me on that. And I pushed the hardest, and to the point where they don't talk to me anymore. And they literally went on and spoke to all the Masons in the nation not to talk to me because I'm paying this. So I kid you not. I reached out. I was like, guys, you couldn't convince me that you are a force of good here. So I want to have you more of you in my show. And they started calling each other, don't go on her show. She's a pain in the ass. I'm like,
she's not going to help.
No.
All right. Nate, you either prove there's two people on the roof or the footage was filmed before September 10th. The other video released by FBI shows a guy running in front of that building on top. Good work. Like I said, from what Matt pulled apart, maybe we're not right on that. But at the same time, I don't know. I need to come back and look at that too, because again, also that camera footage, which we saw from Matt, is just so bad that, again, what looked like to be a building behind him was apparently a building 150 meters in front of him. So now it's hard for me to take anything in that footage seriously at all in general. You know what I mean? Because it's so bad. That's for you, Liz.
Shills are going to shill. I've been homeless for years. I was 18 and trained at GFK for 3 years.
18X. That is the
18X.
It's the 18X is the initial contract that you can get to try to become a Green Beret. Before you become a Green Beret. Like you sign the military contract, it's called an 18X ray contract. So tagged you on IG about the fake camera angle. I'll look at it. Thank you. The next 4 are for you.
Loot box.
It's the Jules loot box.
Again. Thank you so much, Kat. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
That's for you too.
You two have amazing minds. Thank you. Don't forget to use your talent for growth and healing also. Yes, big time. You know, Nate, I don't know how you are with religion, but my time with my priest and all of this actually helped a lot. So what's your closeness
So
to God?
I pretty much lost my faith
No,
while I was, well, hold
no.
on, I'll get to it. Lost my faith while I was active duty, while I was fighting wars.
Mhm.
For a lot of, you could probably guess the reason why. Actually, I got to a point where I felt like, how could I ever make it to heaven or find my way to Christ after the things I've done at war? I'll leave it at that. And then it was actually the Charlie Kirk assassination that brought me back to Christ in a weird, sort of bizarre, roundabout way. So I talked about that on the show before. I'm pretty private about it, but yeah, I'd completely lost my faith I grew up religious, lost my faith for about 20 years, my entire time in the military after. And again, we're getting a little bit personal here, so sorry, don't judge me. But yeah, and then it was actually the Charlie Kirk assassination that roundabout found my way back to Christ. So
It's amazing. Yeah, it's we are.
And I think that happened for a lot of people, actually.
Yeah.
Which was interesting for, Charlie had that effect on people.
Yes. We
This
are
one's for you
moving
as
in
well.
this time. I want to say one thing, that we are moving in this era where people who don't choose Christ or God, like their God, whatever their God is, well, for me, it's Jesus Christ. So they will definitely go on the dark side. There will be no neutral anymore. Like it will be their that side or Christ. And I hope that they will make the right choice. But yeah. Do you believe EK helped GE continue his cult into TPUSA? So Erica Kirk, you mean?
And Jeffrey Epstein, I would guess.
So I'm going to say
I feel
this.
like she's too young. I feel like she's too young for that connection.
Yeah. Also, I don't know Erica's and Jeffrey Epstein's connection that much. I don't know, so I cannot speak about that at all. I know that they've been coming after all of us. Like, how dare you go after Erica Kirk? First of all, no one's going after Erica Kirk. The only thing I ever said about Erica Kirk was my actual post. And that was my opinion. It is my strong opinion that this woman has serious psychopathy problems. I said that. It's
I
my
think so
opinion.
too.
Yeah, and I'm entitled to my opinion. And if she doesn't like that, that's her problem. So as far as going after her, like, when have I gone after her in terms of, oh, look at what she's done yesterday, or she's a bad mother or something? I've never said that. Any of that. I said,
have you made 150 videos attacking Erica Kirk?
No.
Because I do know some people on the other side that have done that.
Yeah,
to Candace.
they're making 150 videos on me and others.
And
right?
you, I've seen that.
And yes, and even when I have people on who's done videos on Erica Kirk, like, again, stay factual. Stay factual. Did she do that or not? Look what happened. They came after me, lied. You saw it yourself. Not to harass Erica Kirk. Elizabeth got kicked out of the courtroom. Who made up that lie? Well, Erica Kirk seems to be the main character in this lie, that apparently I got kicked out so that I would not harass her. Who made up that lie? Answer.
I don't know. But I could guess it was at least someone from her circle.
Probably.
At a minimum. That's for you too.
What was the cash face? Are we talking about still like
Cash Patel?
Well, I don't know.
See you in Valhalla.
Oh, I see.
They might be making some type of connection, that because my name's, first of all, I started my channel years before he made those comments. Second of all, I'm Scandinavian. My family's from Sweden, so I can talk about that. Whereas Cash Patel should not be talking about Valhalla. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But you do great work, honest and trustworthy. Thank you. Bobby, thank you for the big donation, brother. Appreciate you. The right and left media only exist to push propaganda. They are told to push a narrative for results. You guys are the sunlight. You sanitize the disease. Keep waking up the sheep. Love you guys. Thank you, Bobby. That's very, very kind words of you, brother. Appreciate you being such a supporter of the channel as well. All right. Dee Dee says, sorry, can't stand the chat saying Russia was on our side in World War II. Yeah, which side did they start on? I mean, World War II, if you want to go back that far, everybody was on everybody's different sides. Russia was on our side, not on our side, right? Japan was.
Wait. What does that? Hold on. World War II is my subject. What do you mean Russia was not on our side? Russia the Soviet Union won the war. Like when these
That's
people
true.
go on
100%
this
true.
freaking, like these people are out of control. First of all, the United States got involved in the war, not to go on this tangent, but the latest stage of the war. If anyone won that war, it was Soviet Union. If anyone lost the most, it was Soviet Union, 27 million, right? So yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, Russians and Soviet Union won the war in World War II, and they were the first ones
That's
to
100% true.
So
That's
yeah,
100% true.
let's not argue on that.
And they also lost what 30 million more people than we did because of it
27
to
million,
do it.
27 million, including
Yeah.
my great grandpa, who fought in the war, by the way.
There you go. So did my grandpa on the
Look at that.
jumped
Yeah.
into Normandy. All right, that's for you as well.
If you look at the UN zoomed in footage of
Unzoomed in. Yeah.
unzoomed in footage of the guy on the rooftop is in the corner of the roof in line of sight with Charlie, but I still don't believe the guy took a shot. So we already kind of debunked the whole
Yep.
thing. Yeah,
But I agree with you. I don't think we see anything. I don't even see a rifle. I've still yet to see a rifle. So
I don't see a face either.
all right. These are also for you. Couple
Thank you
jewel
so much.
boxes, I guess. I've been seeing these recently. I'm still trying to figure out what they are.
Thank
For you as well.
Easy money. Thank you so much. You're so nice. How many times is this guy going to mention that he's a Green Beret? Oh, no. Seems like he might have been just a Boy Scout pulling a good old stolen valor.
Ooh.
Okay. So easy money. I love you, but you can't do that to my friend Nate, because Nate
You
is
could
one
check
of
my
the,
credentials. There,
Yes,
I've got
yes,
pretty good
because-
ones.
yeah. You can't do that to Nate, because Nate is one of the most honest people out there. Also,
That's
one
all
of
right.
I have to say this, one of the loudest voices fighting for this country. So please don't. Period.
Yeah. Adam says credentials on the wall. If I actually show you some of these, yeah, I've got more credentials than most people, but it's fine. You're feel free to judge. I think I've said of a Green Beret maybe twice on the entire show, and it was referenced about. Well, no, and we've been talking about in reference to fellow Green Berets like Gary and Matt Tardio. That's why we've been talking about the Green Beret community. But no, it's all right. You're free to not like me if you don't like me. It's not a big deal.
Yes.
This one's for you as well.
Gary Testicle is the lavender
Oh my God.
we never need, and he's jealous.
Lavender.
Yes, I said this. He's jealous of Nate. Of course, he's jealous of Nate, because Nate is man's man. Like Nate is a real military guy of this country.
Thank you.
Yeah, who maintained his honor and dignity, unlike others. That's all I have to say.
Well, thank you, Liz. Badass Nate, you guys are doing the Lord's work. Gives me hope. F these high society POSs. Well, thank you. This one's for you as well.
Refinement burns. We can be overcomers. Eventually, the machines kill us all if we don't get our shit together. So
We're headed that way with AI
Yeah.
robots.
yeah, dude, have you ever thought why they are building all these data centers in the US? The biggest ones, Nate, not in other countries. I have a theory, real quick.
Yeah.
It is because this is the only country with Second Amendment. They are scared shitless that they can control. There are more guns in this country than people. So if something happens and if people are put to this corner where they cannot even live normally, guess what?
Right.
They're gonna cock their guns and go out there and be like, we are done here. And what they want to do is build this data center so that when you even have a thought, or you call up your buddy like Nate or someone and says, dude, we got to get our guns and go out there, before you even organize, they're going to be knocking at your door and saying, you are about to commit a crime, you're going to jail. That's why it is here in the United States, not in Europe.
That's
not anywhere else.
Because they're not worried, because they can control those people.
Yeah, because they have nothing. They have no gun or nothing. What they gonna do? But with us, we are a dangerous freaking crowd in the US. And
and as soon as people don't have food and start starving, that's when those guns get cocked. You're not wrong.
Exactly.
Nate, you're the real deal, Holyfield. Love your show, man. Well, thank you, Tin Man. I appreciate you, brother. Dixon says, I don't know why I keep sending super chats hoping you read them, but you got to wait for me to get to them, brother. We read them all. But there's another guy, sharp looking face, wearing the exact same clothes as Tyler. I don't know how to send it to you, broski. Google it real quick. You'll find it. Semper Fi. Instagram. Send it to me on Instagram or email it to me. My email is in the bio as well. It's a good way to get a hold of me. But yeah, we read them all, guys. We just got to get to them. All right. The Russian propaganda all these years is because of the world's economic order. Since World War II, America's spot in the economic system has been the enforcer, military-industrial complex. That's why we keep having forever wars. I would agree with you on that, on the forever war person. Any thoughts on that?
I mean, again, like I said, in World War II, after World War II, the Cold War propaganda was, I don't know if you know about this. Do you know NATO's armies? Gladio, Operation Gladio?
Mm-mm.
Oh, man, we got to do another show about this.
We'll have to look into that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Operation Gladio. I mean, the biggest propagandist was CIA and British Empire back then. And, even though Soviets tried really hard, they always had a stupid propaganda. I think Russians inherited that, by the way, the stupidest propaganda on earth. And if you look at Russian propaganda today, it's so laughable that it's like, they are not even trying very hard.
I don't think people realize, because we talk about propaganda, North Korea, Chinese, Russian. I don't think people realize the American government has the best propaganda in the world. We are so much better than everybody at propagandizing our own citizens. Nobody even realizes it.
Yeah.
These are yours.
Thank you so much. Gifts.
Buster says, Utah native here, attended UVU myself. Everything does line up. I know that camera is there. Small Cheeple Staple in the video. Temple of Steeple's Google Earth is way bigger. There you go, brother. Appreciate it. I think we've come to the conclusion that it's just a wonky camera.
There's a fellow Utah native. I'm also in Utah, so nice to hear from you.
We got some jewels for you on the flow stage.
Thank you so much. Common Sense Collective. Thank you.
Russia invaded Ukraine, commits war crimes, abducts children, hunts civilians with drones, and murders POWs. They're sick. Well, I mean, you're free to believe that if you want to believe that.
Yep.
I do watch people being abducted, but the people I see getting abducted are young men in the streets of Ukraine who are getting put on the front lines, my brother.
Yes.
But love you both. Wouldn't the UVU footage show Officer Bagley finding the screwdriver? Maybe in HD. Well, keep in mind, his body camera footage turned off right before he found the screwdriver.
Right before.
Yeah.
Those things beep, right? Those things beep.
Yes. Yeah. They let you know. It's a big deal. I train law enforcement departments, and the idea that you're just like, oh, whoops.
I didn't know. Sorry, guys.
Not really a thing. 4 countries in the UK and Scotland have strong independence movements that would like to end English dominance over our countries. Well, yeah, they've been trying that forever, right? Ireland and Scotland, Wales have been trying to break those ties forever. Katie says, love the show. Amazing guest with Gary. Can't believe he has the audacity to attack anyone after he had that doctor on his show talking about rubber band skin with the Charlie Kirk case. Do you remember that one, Liz? Did you see that?
No, I don't watch Gary's show because
neither do I.
I don't
Obviously,
even watch his show.
Yeah, neither do I. But I had seen people talking about this. So the idea was that the round went into the skin and hit the back of his neck, and his skin was like a rubber band and slingshotted the round back the other way.
No,
swear to God, what Katie said is actually what they presented as a possibility, which I can promise you guys, skin does not rubber band 30-06 rounds. We all know that. But yeah, that's what she's talking about. Wild, huh?
No way.
That's for you. Thank you, Katie. That's for you. Next 2 are for you.
Gary Melton is a taint of y'all. Chromex. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Gary
I can tell your audience does not like him very much.
No, not at all. Like Gary's
for you too.
I talk with Mitch almost daily, and he's actually a really great guy. So it's probably about you and Mitch and Candace. So here's the thing. The reason I reached out to Nate is to figure out what happened with this whole thing, right? Like I wanted to know what side he was on in the beginning, before we knew each other and before we got to know each other and all that. So I had my doubts about Mitch. Nate was not the only one. I went to Alex Jones' show to protect and defend Candace. I said, Candice is conducting an open source investigation. These things will happen.
Yeah.
Expect mistakes. This is just how it is. So it's crazy to me that CNN, BBC, and all these channels are lying flat out every week. No one holds them accountable, but one thing Candice gets wrong, one thing, and the all hell breaks
Right.
loose. So I said, I don't know about Mitch Snow. He's weird. I actually changed my mind afterwards because of how they reacted to him. I was like, the reaction was just unreal. So I was like, I don't know exactly what's happening with this guy, but I'm willing to believe him just because of the reaction these people are having. It's just they lost their minds. But Nate had similar thoughts like, hey, could this guy be like a plant? Could this be like a diversion? So he was actually looking out for Candace. So yeah, we don't think Mitch is a bad dude. No, we never said that.
All right, let's keep moving. There's major difference between LDS Chapel and a temple. They're right there next to each other in Orem. To achieve your angle, the camera would have to be 60 feet above the area of the rifle. Okay, I'll look back at that. When we get done. We might have been looking at the wrong thing there then too. That might have been something different than what we saw in the image, which makes sense where it would make it not line up. Okay, this is for you.
200
more jewels.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you.
You guys are amazing. They are so cooked. Thank you. Thank you to the new member. Thank you, Don. I saw you. You're from Liz's community. Appreciate it. I got an exam and studying, Nate. I hope there's a Friday show with Aaron, Ben, and Jake. There should be. Yep, we're planning on it.
Awesome.
Nate, bravo, dude. The sky's just opened up. Amazing work. God bless you. Maybe not. But that's what it's all about, right? Is trying to find the truth, right? And
yes.
That's how this works. Stacy, what's up? Stacy says, don't worry, Nate, if you're attacked, I'll defend you. I'm out there defending Ian, who is on X arguing for the good. Yeah, Ian's out there always defending me on X too, because I don't have X, that's why I love Ian. I keep calling myself the Karen of X now. Well, thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you always being such a big support of the show. Served 19 kilo, and seeing what we've become really messed with me. Your content and others keeps me proud and helps me believe in us still. Christ is King. Thank you so much. Baze is here. Yeah, that's right. I first saw you, Liz, on Baze's channel, actually. I'd seen your stuff before, but the first time I saw you with our group. Baze says, first time I spoke with Liz, we spoke for 2 hours. Took less than a quarter of that to realize she loves America. That's exactly what I said earlier. More than most Americans. Love you guys both. I'm blessed to be able to call you guys friends.
We love you, Baze.
Thank you, Baze. Baze is the homie. Elizabeth is nails, brother. Great content. Thank you, Bobby. And then Baze left you one as well.
So glad to see you guys make this collab happen. Awesome show. Shout out to ADN. Also, just want to remind everyone that Dozed works for a company founded by Benny Johnson. Makes sense.
I know, yeah. Baze has been working on this.
Yes. So, guys, go check out Nate's and Baze's channel. All my people, they are just like rest of my guests who are absolutely amazing. And what Nate does is slightly different because he's from military world. So please go check it out because his perspective is different. And Baze has probably the hottest upcoming channel. So please do go subscribe it. Yes, we love you, Baze. We love you.
Thank you, brother. Nice to meet you, Elizabeth Lane TV. But that's from my channel.
Nice to meet you. Hope to see you on my channel. Nice to meet you.
It's for you, Liz.
We could team up and make a truly funny and honest drop with Lego AI using Sora, or maybe a cloned version. Love you both. Stay true. Just be you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So much.
That was for, hold on, there we go. Nate, I'm down for parties and willing to travel. Well, we're planning on doing a big meet and greet. Me and Jesse and everybody been talking about doing like a big meet and greet in Texas, because that's like a good central location. So if we ever decide to do that, you should come out for that. But like at a venue or something like that, where we all show up and do an in-person show of some type. I think it would be fun. But thank you, Stacy. Blake explaining he put the gun together out of view, doing weird body motion, had me laughing. Yeah, so Blake's now claiming that there's different camera footage of Tyler putting the gun together that somehow he's seen, that Blake Neff, he's seen it, but nobody else has seen it.
Blake Neff has seen it?
That's what he's saying. He's seen it, but nobody else has seen it. So
that retard. Like, it's just
okay. Okay, guy.
I don't even know how to watch that guy anymore.
So next A bunch of these are for you. Next 5 or 6. Here we go.
Green Beret don't hold people accountable. They work for politicians.
Yeah,
They-
well, that's what the military does. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we do. Our job is to carry out the mission set of whatever the American politicians tell us to go do. So if you don't like what we do, blame your local politician.
Exactly.
We don't make those decisions. This for you?
True wins. Truth wins. Sorry, truth wins. Yes, thank you. Virgil's.
Uncle alert. That must be about me.
Yes.
For you as well.
Shields are going to shield. Yes.
Mhm.
Shields are going to shield always. Elizabeth followed you from Nate. Great live show today. Thank you so much, John. Thank you.
This has been a fun one. We'll have to do more content together.
Yes, we have to.
All right. This for you as well.
Didn't we read this? Telematics, look
I
it
don't
up.
think so.
Journalist. Okay. Look it up, journalist. Learn what a fucking pseudo satellite is, you fucking shills.
Or is that us? Or, well, at least you
I don't
donated
know.
$10. At least
I
you
mean,
donated.
yeah, like, I mean, whose shields are we? Like, whose shields? Because yeah, I mean, if Nate, okay, so let's say I'm a Russian shield, because that's the only thing, these propagandists
I'm
have.
a hardcore pro-America shill. Everybody knows that. Nate's like,
Yeah,
I don't
right?
like
It's like
anybody. I don't
so-
like anybody but America. So we got
Right?
an interesting
Like
combo
you're
of shilling
like,
here.
shills for who exactly? You know what's amazing, Nate? Just like not so long ago, I did Georgian interview, like when Biden was in power, and they started this rumor that I worked for the CIA because in Georgia, Russian puppet would not work. So they started this rumor that I worked for the CIA. I'm like, guys, decide who I work for. Like, I'm up here already.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
please,
You guys gotta choose one. You gotta
Yeah, you
choose
gotta
one
choose
here.
one.
Am I CIA? Am I Russian
Yeah.
asset?
Yeah, like decide what I
You're like Jeffrey Epstein. You're all
Oh
over
my
the
gosh,
place.
I work
You're
for
working
I'm the deep state.
you're working for everybody, you know. All right. Adam says, I ran the ATF evidence. We got back from the preliminary hearing in Grok without telling it. It was CK's. That's the 286 to 301. That's the caliber of the round we're talking about. It's too small to fit any 308 size round, which includes the 30-06. Best match is the 7mm 0.8. So, Adam, I agree with you. What I'm wondering on this one, Adam, because I also was curious about that, is it, and again, this is something because you're super deep in ballistics too. Is it potentially because of fragmentation off the round that they're saying just the amount they found was in that window? And maybe if you put the fragmentation to it. Sorry, Liz, this is probably like
it's
mathy
very
science.
interesting to me.
Is that because the round was too small or not? So again, Adam, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. That's just something I was thinking about too when I saw the numbers on that as well. But anyway, thank you, brother. So Danielle, thank you. I got some gems. This is the first gems I've ever had. So it says goat trophy. I don't know what these comments that go with it, but thank you. What are these gems, guys? Oh no, these are for you. This one's for you. Sorry.
Oh no, go give one to Nate, guys.
Yeah, I
don't
thought
know
I
what
finally
those
got some
are.
gems, but no, they're for
Yeah,
Liz.
I don't know what those are, but thank you, Danielle. Danielle, was it right? Was it
Yeah.
Danielle? Yeah.
Yeah, and this is for you as well.
Oh, Paul. Okay, Paul. You're a true hero. Thanks for teaching, Nate. Love you in Georgian. Keep going hard. Thank you so much. I love you guys too. And Nate is awesome.
For you.
Oh, look at that. Oh, magicians using illusions, fucking shills. Have you ever studied how NASA commits fraud?
Oh, is this the same guy?
Yeah, it's the same guy. I don't know what he wants.
Oh,
but
it is. It is. It is.
He keeps giving us like $10. It's just
It's
like
$20
okay, I guess.
now just to talk shit. Liz, I always tell. I get these sometimes. I always tell people, I'm like, you can talk all the shit you want if you donate money. Sure, if that makes you feel good
I
to
don't
call us
know.
idiots and shills while you're donating us money.
But who's what's the name?
A Barnes, I guess.
Like A Barnes. Tell us who shills are we? Because me and Nate cannot possibly work for the same people. Or if we do, like, can you just tell us at least who shills we are?
It is a tough combo to figure out. Okay. Anyway, you got some new members from Paul and
Thank
Michael
you, Paul.
for you.
Michael, thank you, Michael.
What about student video saying who's on the roof? Yeah, there's a lot of weird talk about some of the students talking about they thought it was somebody in all black and tactical gear that was on the roof.
Yeah. Well, someone was in all black and tactical, right? I mean, it's on the video,
Yeah.
but I don't know what's going on with that. Honestly, I think there are like multiple people involved.
I think so too. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, James. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Wesley.
Thanks, guys.
Dr. Mike says DARPA 30 cal Exacto with a spotter, 2015 press release, all calibers, Moore's Law, ATF, inclusive, hides, deep state. Well, I'm not sure what we're talking about here, brother, but I'd have to look that up. Sounds like a different case, but thank you. This one's for these next 4 are for you. Oh, these
really?
are jewels. They love the jewels.
What are jewels, guys? Can one of you tell me? I don't know what jewels are.
Let's see what the chat. Let's see the chat.
Yeah.
Chat. What are the jewels? I think maybe it's like a new thing on YouTube where you can donate a different way that I don't know about. I'll check back in the chat.
Thank you so much, Gabe. Thank you, Gabe.
Oh, Michael also just became a member to your channel as well.
So much, Michael. Thanks.
More jewels for Liz.
Somebody
says it's a side quest. YouTube gives them. I know it's money, guys. Oh, okay. You trade jewels for money. Obviously, it's like you can see the donations. It's a money donation, but I just don't understand. I don't understand how it's working. But oh well. This for you as well,
guys. Thank you. Mike McCoy, probably Mike McCoy and EK, so Erica Kirk were trained handlers. They are both on cam saying he's saying he asked them the same questions. He says, no college to MM, and I'm dating you to Erica. Losers?
I think Mikey McCoy is the most suspicious person in the entire event.
You do?
Yep.
You know,
based off of his reaction during gunfire. That is not a normal human reaction. Where he just picks up the phone and slowly turns around and just slowly walks off. That is not how human beings. Trust me, I've been shot at a lot, Liz. I've seen people way tougher than him, and ain't nobody just be like, well, I'm just gonna walk this way nice and slow.
Yeah,
so that's so suspicious.
That was really weird to me too. But then it's like, I don't know what Mikey McCoy's deal is like. And then he says something to like something like investigate Andrew Colvett, like. But then he sits with Andrew Colvett and leads the show. Like, these people are mentally not all there, you know? Like, if I thought that my friend died and someone needs to be investigated, last thing I'm doing is sitting with him in the show. It's
absolutely
important for me to do.
Absolutely not.
So yeah, weird.
For you as well, more jewels.
Wow, finger heart. Thank you. By the way, guys, the propagandists are claiming that this is a sign for the devil. It's actually a trident.
I was gonna say it looks like Poseidon's trident to me.
It is, and I got this because of who I got this for.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, don't tell my audience that. Now they're gonna know. My audience is the special operations audience. So now.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, now they're gonna know.
No,
we won't say any more, but we're gonna have. My audience is gonna immediately know what you're talking about when it comes to a trident in the military.
Oh yeah, but it's not a devil sign. But the
jig's up, Liz.
I'm like a little, it's just so stupid.
No, my audience is gonna know exactly what that is. So.
Oh yes.
Okay, we'll keep moving. We'll pretend that didn't happen. That's for you.
I meant to say TB trained them to give the right answers. So I don't know what to say about this like handler thing, but I believe that Erica Kirk might be some type of weird, I don't know, like Erica seems to me that she was kind of put in a place where she was. That's my personal opinion. I have no evidence.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. Yep.
So
yeah, the chat, the chat's already figured it out what that trident is.
Oh.
Yeah, you gave the jig up. Well, you can't say that on my channel. Anyway, they don't know what it's in context to, though.
They don't.
So there we go. We'll leave it at that. There's no building behind. Where was the camera? This must be a drone. Again, there isn't any building behind. It's just the camera angle's so weird that it's a building that looks like it's way in front, or it looks like behind that's actually way in front. I don't even know how that works, but
yeah. But I mean, Nate, you were correct to look at that as it was and be like, this is weird, because it is weird. Yeah. And like I said,
that's just what my eyes saw when I was looking at it. I didn't even approach, like I told you guys, I didn't even approach it like, oh, I'm going to debunk this. I just wanted to see if the angle of the shot would work. And then I looked at that and was like, what in the F is going on here? But that's why we work on these things together. And we got guys like Matt that can nail that. All right. This for you.
So the Green Beret agrees America has fallen. Yes.
Not the American
Green Beret
people. Not the
agrees.
American people.
Yes.
I like to be a very big distinction between the American people and the American government. As for the American government political system, yeah, I think we're hosed. So at the moment, right?
Guys, real quick in the chat, do you support the third party? Because honestly, like Nate, that's what I am. Like
we do here. We're big.
Right.
We're big new third party movement
Me
on
too.
this channel. Which my big thing is, what I talk about is we have. I call it like the new populist third party, and it could. We have a lot of progressive leftists on this show, mainly independents. But I think we have. If you think about like Anna Kasparian, Candace Owens, right? Like Tucker Carlson, us. There's a huge populism movement that can actually have an umbrella of both sides.
Yeah.
But we need a leader. And I think that leader needs to be like a Tucker Carlson, a Candace Owens, a conglomerate of Tucker, Candace, Anna, like these people that would have to push that forward. I don't think it can be done by politicians.
No.
Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely. Well, I mean, we need an actual third party to vote for, but I think these people have.
But that's what I mean to start.
Yeah.
To start.
Yes,
it,
absolutely.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just going to be another bullshit political party. If it's started by politicians that are trying that, I think we need it through a big. Like Tucker is like the perfect person for that, in my opinion. Not that he's necessarily interested in that, but
Tucker
somebody that can cross the divides into populism. But anyway,
I used to think that he should actually run as a president, but then I'm
me too.
You know what though? Like I changed my mind. You know why?
Because they're going to kill him.
Exactly, dude. That's exactly what's going to happen.
You're damn right they will.
Yeah, they're going to kill him in a week. And I'm like, is it worth even trying? No, like he should be exactly where he is. He's more useful to this country where he is than getting shot and killed.
More influential for sure.
Yes, for sure. So
that was Jules for you from
Stan. Thank you. Stanford. Yeah.
Those who criticize Trump but support him at least prove this is a great comment. This is what I say all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Those who criticize Trump but supported him, those who criticize Trump but support him at least prove they aren't party loyalists but principled when Trump did a 180 on his campaign promises. And we have a ton of people in the audience that feel this way. They were Trump supporters. Trump did not carry out what he promised to do, and they said, I'm not going to support you. Tucker's another one. I'm not going to support you because you abandoned what you promised to do. Exactly. And I also am a big proponent. What I don't like is like I call them gatekeepers, which is the idea of like, oh, if you supported Trump in the past, you're a terrible person and you're not allowed to sit with us anymore. And it's like that's not, to me, like we're not right about everything. Also, the dude lied. He lied. You know what I mean? It's not like you supported the war in Iran and you supported the Epstein files. Like nobody supported that. And so as long as 2 years later, for me, it's like the hardcore MAGA loyalists right now that like we all know who they are. Those are the people where I'm like, okay, those people are a problem because it's 2 years later and he's abandoned everything. And now we're not going to reevaluate.
Those are not real MAGA, Nate. I never believed that Lara Loomer was MAGA. Never believed it.
Oh, well, look at her. She's all over the place.
Yeah. She's a deep state operative. That's what she is, and she's going and sitting with Zelensky because the handlers told her to. I mean, the woman ate dog food for money. I know.
Literally on stream.
Literally on stream.
That's a humiliation ritual right there.
Yeah.
Like for them to tell her you're going to eat this fucking dog food on stream, so people laugh at you for it, and you're going to do what you're told. That's a crazy humiliation ritual.
Yeah.
UVU student here. There is indeed a taller building right where the camera is mounted. The vid showing the right roof in the right place too. I can see my house behind it. There you go. There we go. The individual is actually where the FBI says he is. I wanted you to be correct. You need to jump check your work again. Work there. We had no work done. That was me trying to figure things out and look at camera angles, guys. Which is why the second somebody provided me, context to what it actually was, we said, "Cool, got it, tracking." But also, he said here that the church is not the big Mormon church. So it looks like we might have been looking at the wrong.
What is that? Yeah, if you can send us what it is, then if it's not the big Mormon church.
I'll go back and look at it with Matt, but that's most likely what it was. Is probably what we were. It was when we looked at it together. It was actually the church that made us go, "Oh shit, this is actually potentially what we were looking at. Because
Exactly.
even you at first were like, Nate, I don't know, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's why we work on these things together. Bobby, this is for you from Bobby.
You're awesome, girl. I just subscribed. Thank you, Bobby. I hope to
Bobby's the
see you on
man.
my channel. Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby's one of the biggest supporters of the channel.
Really?
Awesome dude.
Oh,
Yep. Also,
awesome.
very,
Oh,
very
Bobby.
intelligent about the oil industry. So if you're ever
Oh,
doing
wow,
content on
really?
that, he's your guy for that. Yep.
I actually want to do this like oil war thing in the future. So I hope to use your expertise, Bobby.
I can help you a lot with that too. I
Yes,
know a lot
sure.
about the global oil markets. I did an entire crazy expose on that back in the day. So I can definitely help you with that. as
Yeah,
well.
dude, let's do it. I would love to. Look at this.
This one's
Is the
for
same
you?
guy? Is the same guy, but he's not saying who shills we are. Like, please.
brother. Oh,
Yeah.
he's got another one coming up. Keep sending them, homie.
Yes,
This is for you as well.
Laughing
for the-
disco.
I don't even know what these like. They
Oh,
come. They must. I think what happens is because we're using StreamYard, I think there's probably like a funny emoji that goes with this over on the actual YouTube comment section, but StreamYard
be.
hasn't like figured it out yet. So that's probably what these are.
Yeah.
What about Russians killing civilians, doing all these things?
Oh, it's the same guy. First of all, which civilians did Russia kill? Let's talk about that.
not talk about that because we don't
No,
want to get our
not tonight,
channels
but yeah.
demonetized. Well, we don't want to get our channels demonetized talking about the things he's talking about.
Really?
Well, yeah, if you start talking about R-ing and things, that can be a little dangerous.
Oh wow. Okay, let's not do that then.
So, sure, we'll just leave it at that. All right,
Yeah.
here he is again. Here he is again for you. He's coming
Oh.
at you hard tonight with the donations.
How many hits did the politician convince you to take as a Green Beret? No, it's for you.
Oh, well, yeah, he sent it to you. How many hits did the politicians convince you to take? What do you mean hits?
The Green Beret. Oh,
Like,
so
what do you
like
mean
how many people you killed? Maybe that's what he's asking. I don't know.
Dude,
Dude,
we don't do hits, brother. We do like military raids and ambushes and different, military operations. But
I think
that's the CIA paramilitary.
I was
my
about
homie.
to say, I
So
think he's completing CIA.
go, yeah, I was gonna say, go
Yeah.
talk to Joe Kent about that one because Joe Kent's the Green Beret that went to the CIA paramilitary.
Right.
We don't do hits in the Green
Talk
Berets.
to contractors, paramilitary SEAL.
Yeah.
and so on.
Talk to the CIA about that one.
I'm
Comment in all caps on accidents once because I only have one functioning hand. Didn't feel like retyping it. Back out. My talk to text absolute shit and put in timeout. Seriously, moderators. Okay, well, moderators. Let's be nice. They might not. It also might be YouTube. You got to be careful on this, right? If you start typing in all caps, potentially YouTube can time you out for that too. Okay?
Yeah.
We got great moderators.
We don't wait. Who's moderator? I don't have any moderators.
I do. I've got moderators.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But yeah, my moderators are awesome though. They're pretty lenient, so
cool.
nobody's out to get you by the moderators. So, here we go. Remember the mosque popper in Christchurch, New Zealand? I saw the GoPro. He trained with Azov in Ukraine and wrote the Great Replacement in Cyrillic. I don't know this T-word attack, but would not be surprised based off of the group that you're talking about.
Yeah.
That carried it out. Thank you, DP. Shame like being on a list doing stuff.
What?
Guys, sometimes you make it rough. Thank you. Here we go. Who is this Andrew Wilson? Why would Nate be afraid of dialogue? Do you think I'm afraid of dialogue? I debate people all the time. There's Nate saying Wilson spews so much poison that it would be done on purpose to avoid a real debate. Yeah, because he doesn't. Go watch him. All he does, he'll like go on there and just berate women and call them dumb sluts and whores to their face. Like that's not.
Is he worse than Gary?
Oh, 1,000 times. Yeah,
Really?
he's not. Yeah, I mean, like Gary
worse
will
than
come
Gary.
and like me and Gary have debated. We're going to debate the topics. No, he comes in there and like tries to call women, like berate them and call them terrible names and call them dirty whores and shit like that to try to get them emotional. To so that's not debating. That's just
Just name calling.
yeah, that's just name calling. That's not the type of person I am. I'm not going to go engage in that. I'm good. Thanks. But no, I'm looking for like intelligent conversations with people, even if I don't agree with them. And I've done lots of debates with people I don't agree with. So yeah, as you can see here, as people know, we'll leave it at that.
He's a
Here's
scumbag.
another one. All about rhetoric, not about facts. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. All right, let's keep moving here. Booga says, have you seen the video from CK's right? If so, does that look like more like an explosion than a rifle sound? I think you're talking about the way his shirt moves. Since Liz mentioned Julian, y'all should do content. He's basically Ian with New Jersey accent. Julian, I don't know.
I did content with Julian. I was in his show, so you can go see it. We actually covered Russia. We covered Soviet Union. It was awesome. Like the people were just mind blown about things that they didn't know. So yeah, Julian is one of the best out there. He's one of my favorites.
Okay. I don't know. You'll have to show me who he is once we get
Yeah.
done.
Well, I should arrange you and Julian to go and you should go to his show and he should come to yours. Like it's actually.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about
Julian
Julian? Oh, of course I know who Julian Dory is.
Yes.
Actually, I really want to actually do content with Julian. He's one of,
absolutely.
if you go in the YouTube analytics and it shows who your audience watches, he's one of like the biggest cross audience that I have.
You know what?
No, I like Julian's content a lot, actually.
You know what that says, Nate? That says you have very intelligent audience here. And it's good. No, really, because Julian,
Candace Owens is on there too. So is Tucker.
There you go.
So,
Right? Tucker.
So is Matt from Trigger Smart as well.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And as for what he's talking about, the right side footage where you see the shirt blow up backwards and things happening, it's bizarre.
Yeah,
it's bizarre, guys. I wish I could tell you that a gunshot makes sense. When I looked at that, it doesn't. But again, hard to say because we're talking about freeze frame things that you typically wouldn't be able to see on a regular gunshot, like the way clothes move. It's weird, but so is everything in the Charlie Kirk case. Everything is weird. All right, the next three are for you.
Two of my favorite content creators. The only way this stream could be better is if Dan and Jesse on Fire were on the
I know.
Yes,
we'll be able to do that in the future. We can get Jesse and Dan on whenever we want.
Yeah, I think Jesse and I are going on this week together, so you guys can jump on that.
Nice. It's from you as well, from Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. You did what I had to do during the job, Nate. No harm, no foul as of yet. Do a video of Fauci. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm looking into that.
Crazy. This Congress thing was nuts. Yeah. So I actually read entire book on Fauci. The JFK's book, right, Junior?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I haven't read it, no, but I know what you're talking about.
It's unreal. It's unreal. And yes, Fauci should be in prison.
The congressional hearing, I've been taking down clips because I am going to do an episode on it, is wild. Like they kicked his lawyer out of the hearing. Like it's insane. Like they're asking him, they're like, hey, what day of the week is it? And he's like, I'm going to take my Fifth Amendment rights. And they're like, what color tie do you have on?
Oh my God.
The senator, well, I'm going to take it looks so bad. You're like, you can't answer what day of the week it is, guy, government employee. Yeah. It's not looking great for Fauci. All right, this is for you as well.
Do you think DJT is and has always been a dam? The last 11 years has been a show. GE has infiltrated TPUSA. I don't know.
He used to be. He was a Democrat for his entire life up until when he ran for. I mean, legitimately, right?
Yeah, but honestly,
that was his political affiliation.
Yeah, honestly, guys, I don't even know it's about Dems and like Republicans.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Americans need to wake up to this. Like, it's about the deep state and Democratic Party. Remember what Kennedy's Democratic Party was? I always say I'm a Kennedy Democrat. I'm a Kennedy Democrat.
John F. Kennedy Democrat?
Yeah, John F. Kennedy
Democrat. I knew I liked you because he's my favorite president ever. Yeah,
okay,
I mean, do you know who issued the Green Beret? Everything in the Green Berets is named after John F. Kennedy. Our schools are named after him. He issued the first Green Beret. It's the only headgear issued by a president. So we love JFK.
Yeah, I love JFK. He was my favorite. He always in the world, not just in the US. I went to see his grave multiple times. I used to go with flowers and people laughed at me. I went with roses and started talking to him and was, you're a little crazy. I'm like, no, this man is a legend. Like this is the America
he's the best.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So yeah,
best president. I'd say George Washington and JFK. Those two best presidents in the United States.
Totally agree.
Supported Ukraine for a long time, but Zelensky lost me when he met with Uncle BB at Lady G's funeral. Cut the money off Now stop WWE. Isn't it interesting when you start seeing them all together like that? You got Pete
Oh, John.
Hegseth and
Yeah.
Zelensky and BB all rubbing elbows and laughing and talking. You go,
Because they have the same masters. And John, if you knew what went behind the scenes, like as a Georgian born, like I'm telling you, you would be like, what? But yes, it's good that you're actually seeing stuff like, and you know,
I think a lot of people, I think this moment for a lot of Americans was a big, like even people who are big Ukraine supporters, big eyebrow raiser going, whoa, what? You know, it's like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's on the couch and he like is pointing at the TV.
Exactly.
That's exactly what that was at the funeral for a lot of people.
Yeah. Sure.
I think Victor Marx needs a lot more examination. Yeah, he's a weirdo. he's kind of weird. I don't know. I've seen just clips of him, but
did you see how happy he was when he finished the debate with Candice and he had like 50 people behind this? I mean, dude, you need 50 people to debate one woman? Like, you're sad.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah. Elizabeth Louis Lane has.
Oh, there you go.
Happy belated birthday, Nate. Great show.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. So what if NATO expanded to the Russian border? You don't need to be next door to launch ICBMs. What a rubbish argument. Okay. If you want to think that. Again, man, I just encourage you to actually just deep dive the history on the entire conflict. Go back about 20, 30 years and you'll come back and say, whoops, my bad.
It doesn't even need to go that far. How about go 14 years before?
2014. 2014 is all this as far as you got to go back for that. Okay. Wesley says currently in 11B at JBLM. Any advice? Yes, 11 Bravo is an infantryman. He's actually at Joint Base Lewis McChord. That's where I worked for a lot of my career. You're doing great things already. If you want, I would say, if you want to stay in the military, consider going special operations because the grass is much greener on the other side. So that's what I always say. Do whatever you want, brother, but consider that. It's a great career path if you want to do it. This one's for you.
As a retired CW4 Army aviator, I'm clueless on sniper operations, but what I do know is never trust government. Yes, brother. Yes.
You know what's so funny is how many of us that worked at the high levels of the military that don't trust the government. It's like because we worked in it.
Nate, you know how close I am to other military people who actually helped me with this whole investigation as well, and other than you, and called me and did all of this stuff, and my own unit and crew. And none of them support the government. And that says a lot. These guys are retired. They gave entire life to this country. Some of them lost best friends. And they are like, we are up here. We're done. It's very sad.
It sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. You know? My son is Special Forces. He is deployed. We haven't heard from him, and normally he keeps in touch. I'm not trying to let fear take over. Watching your show makes me a little bit worry less. Thank you. Again, if he's a deployed Green Beret, very likely he is just in a position that he doesn't have access to his phone right now. I spent a lot of time like that. So,
well, I hope he's safe and he's going to come back safe. All the good luck to him.
Erica Kirk worked with Epstein when she was doing real estate in New York. Also, smile, pretty lady. That's okay. Guys, I don't think she's, I know I see that. I don't think she's old enough to be connected. How old is she? Like 34, 33, 34?
Is she 34? I thought she was older. I don't know.
I think she was 4 years older than Charlie? Charlie was 31.
Yeah, maybe.
So
I don't know.
35 is too young to be when we're talking about like when Epstein was like doing all of that, that was like 90s and early 2000s. Yeah. She would have been 14.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like I said, let's talk with facts. I'm not ready to tie Erica Kirk to Epstein. Could be a whole different operation. So I don't know.
Yep. Bobby says we all lost our faith after Charlie. You and I both served in different times. We missed something here. We're lost at the same time. It was when our government abandoned us. It just came a little bit sooner. Yep. Well, thank you, Bobby.
Bobby, what's the breed of the dog? What a cool dog. Is that like the dog from Lady and Tramp dog? Like, is that what
Kinda, yeah. It does look like it. Yeah.
Yes, I love it. I'm a huge fan of dogs, so I have one here.
Oh, me too. Me too. We're big animal people. If you haven't been able to tell my studio with all my animals everywhere. There's my cow. And if you see right here, right, there's me and Munchkin.
Yes.
If you see my tattoos are all animal. I'm covered in animals. I'm just
That's
a
awesome, dude.
huge,
I love animals.
huge animal softie.
Everybody. And yeah, the comment was about Russia aligned. That's bullshit. Like not nobody was aligned.
Oh, this
with
one.
anyone. Yeah, remind me who Russia started alliance with Germany. Jesus or what?
Started
Jesus.
allies with Germany.
Yeah, so first of all, Russia got invaded multiple times and it was not Russia. So correct your history
Soviet
knowledge. It
Union.
was Soviet Union and completely different. My country was part of the Soviet Union. And by the way, the leader of so-called Russia that you keep saying, it was Georgian. Okay. Stalin was
Oh,
Georgian.
that's right. Stalin was Georgian.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
And was
Yeah.
born and was born and raised in Georgia. So you know who the second man in Soviet Union was? It was not Russian. It was also Georgian. His name was Beria. So before you guys blubber some bullshit you don't know anything about, like
Yeah,
please
that's
refer
right.
to history books and read. So this stupid nonsense, Russia, enough. Two major leaders in Soviet Union were Georgians. Next leader, by the way, was Ukrainian, Khrushchev. And it's his fault that certain territories ended up in Ukraine. He woke up one day and just signed off territories to his motherland, Ukraine, without asking anybody. So stop.
I feel like Liz, you're the wrong person to argue
Very.
the Soviet Union, Western Asia history with.
Nate, I devoted my life work to this as a journalist. So I can give you dates, times, situations, who was where, like you want to talk about the agreements, like who was attending, who was signing, just ask. That's why I keep asking all these people who are calling me Russian agents, come to my show and debate me if you dare.
Well, they're not going to do that. Do you guys think it's a coincidence that the Zios support data centers, flock cameras, mass surveillance state, and spy on Americans, censor our speech, and criminalize dissent, tyranny incoming? No, I don't think it's a coincidence at all. I think it's completely part of their playbook.
You know, I started listening to all these like independent journalists. I haven't done it yet, but all these independent journalists, Nate, are going around asking people to go destroy flock cameras. And they're like, yeah, and they're like literally becoming these activists, and they're saying, just so you know, you're gonna get in trouble, but do it anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I always tell my audience, do not destroy the flock cameras.
Right. Do not
Don't
destroy
do it.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
do it.
No.
That's at least I want the YouTube algorithm to make sure that I know. Don't do it. You're bad. Bobby says, sorry about previous chats. My fingers are working too fast in my brain. Not drinking tonight, although I feel I need to. Well, I feel that, Bobby. Thank you, brother. You've been, again, super generous tonight. Well, this is to me, but says my girl Elizabeth. Love you too, Nate. I'm feisty too. If you need a partner in crime. For real, though.
Thank you so much. I love you. Ooh, this is Russian. Okay, let's brush up on my Russian reading skills. Спасибо, люблю вас обоих. Рад нашему разговору. It says, thank you so much. I love you both, and I'm happy to listen to you both. I think. Yeah.
Well, thank you. We'll take it. We'll take it as a good one. Faison, thank you. No comment. This is for you, Liz.
The freeway sign shouldn't be in the line of sight too.
Yeah, that seems weird, right?
Yeah.
But I just think the camera, again, like Matt showed us, the camera angles the camera itself is so distorted and warped. Ignorance takes control to have history repeat itself. That's why Trump is trying to change what natural or what history is taught in national parks and museums. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty normal. It's also why he's trying to put his name on the JFK buildings, which I absolutely hate.
Wait, what? I didn't know that. What? Trump is trying to put his name on JFK buildings? What?
Yeah, the JFK.
No.
The JFK Museum, he tried to make it the Donald Trump JFK Museum, and the Supreme Court struck it down. The Supreme Court said, fucking take that off right now. He tried, though. He tried. That was like 6 months ago. Yeah, that was a big no-no for me. All right, you got 3 from Darth Blanco, all with the jewels.
Jewels. I think Nate is upset. Guys, give him some jewels.
That's all right. I know. So last couple guests I've had on have had who was it I had on? last that was getting a bunch of jewels. I forget, but I don't. Yeah, but it's all right.
Thank you. guys.
I get these. Thank you, Buff.
Oh, there
Appreciate
you
you,
go.
brother.
Good,
Crazy
good.
generous for the
Thank
gifted memberships, guys. We got tons of great emojis, Laura Loomer emojis, Cash Patel emojis. If you want to use those, appreciate you. So
Your
much.
audience is really like against Cash Patel. This is the first time.
Oh
I'm-
yeah, we hate Cash Patel here.
Really?
Yeah, I've done a lot of content on Cash Patel. Not a fan.
Wow.
Or Dan Bongino. We're not a fan of
Bongino's really weird. Like he's really weird, dude. He really
fucking
embarrassed
creepy
me.
dude, isn't he? Is he not?
Yeah.
All right. Revisit your theory. He is exactly where they said he is. Yeah. Well, we already covered
did?
that on the show about an hour ago. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. Bobby says you guys are fire. Please do this again. If in Texas, let us know. I'll be there. Yeah, we're planning on that for sure, Bobby, if we can make that work. And yeah, me and Liz will definitely do content again together for sure. I'm Scottish, been a member for ages. I love Americans, but I can believe how naive you are to invite a foreigner onto your channel and fall for her Putin propaganda.
Excuse me, but I'm not
American
a foreigner. I'm
passport
an
or
American
not.
citizen. So mind your tone and mind your language. I'm an American citizen, and I would argue much, much more of ingrained in this country's constitution and rights and everything than you are.
Isn't that
So
crazy? And isn't that
Shut
crazy
the
that
heck
you're an American citizen, but because you have an accent, people say shit like that to you?
No, you know what's crazy? Our first lady is not even nowhere near the where I am in terms of understanding this country or knowing anything about this country and fighting for this country. But she's an American citizen. Melania is, because she has a passport, but I have the same passport and fight for this country, but I'm not an American citizen. But she's like a first lady, but she's like, are you on your mind? Like, does your brain work at all? Like, it's just crazy. But yeah.
Oh, here's another one. VFT taking anyone on his channel he can get just to get the CO and others to gain relevance.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I've got a pretty big channel. I'm not sure I need to beg for relevance.
These are fake trolls losing it, but it's okay. Fake trolls losing it.
No, me and Liz have been talking for a while before we ever did content together. And I've been helping her with some stories and different things like that. It turns out that I just like doing content with people that I like and I think are very intelligent and well informed. So sorry if you don't like that. My guests are always very, very good, very well spoken, very well informed, also like awesome guests. And so I don't know. Sorry if that is something I should not be doing. Should I stop doing that, Liz? Should I stop having really cool guests on?
You should invite. Yeah.
Because apparently it's to gain relevance.
Exactly, dude. It's crazy. But it's crazy. And when they call me foreigner is the part where it's crazy. I'm actually an American citizen.
Right. Yeah.
Way more of a citizen than Lara Loomer can ever be with her, loyalty to Israel. But no, she's the citizen, but I'm not. Shut up.
But it's all right. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the donation. Keep doing that. You can talk all the shit you want. I can't agree with justifying of Russia's invasion having researched the events leading up from 2014, but I still appreciate the CK coverage. But here's the other thing, guys. You don't have to agree with us. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't have to agree on everything. Everybody's going to have different takes, and that's absolutely fine.
Yep.
When you get attacked by idiots, you're doing something right. Well, we've been getting that tonight. I'll be honest, Liz, I don't think I've ever had more comments attacking a guest than you. And you are a great guest. You're super nice. It's been a great conversation, but it's also why we had you on the show, is because you're literally getting attacked nonstop by trolls and bot farms.
It's a badge of honor.
Almost like you guys. It's almost like you are proving her point of what we're talking about tonight.
Exactly.
I get it a lot too, but they usually don't come say it on my channel. They usually say it on Twitter.
So I was surprised that some of my people had a problem with you when they are so aligned with your views. I don't think they understand.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, we had one miscommunication 10 months ago, and a lot of people just wrote me off, immediately, which I totally understand, right? I totally understand. We talked about that before. I totally understand. People were like, Nate was out to get Candace, wrote me off, never looked at my content again. But if you actually watched 10 months of my content, you would have seen, oh, this guy 100% has been supportive the entire time. So that's all that is. That's why I don't get upset about it,
Yeah.
Liz, unblock me on X. Oh, sorry, that was for you. Face song.
Are you blocked on X? Who are you? I don't even know who you are.
I don't know.
You blocked on X? Who's that? I don't even know who that is. You just let me know who you are. Are you a troll?
I mean, that was she left a heart emoji at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't block people who are normal ever. So
Well, see, that's the thing, right? Is when people I don't block people very often. The only time I block people is when they say disrespectful things to me or my guests.
exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Or
That's the
I
only time.
block trolls who are what you saw with the comments. Those are blocked.
Yeah.
But I monitor them.
And
anyway.
so when I get comments like that, I'm like, okay, well, you must have said some pretty disrespectful shit to me or a guest.
Exactly.
Like before we got on, there was 2 or 3 comments that were doing the whole Russian paid agent.
Of
I just
course.
immediately banned them from my channel because
course.
you're not going to be rude to my guest while you're on my channel. It's just not going to happen.
Which the parties, Nate, they can never prove that. That's the thing. Like they never can prove anything. It's just offense and insults. That's it.
Yep.
Like never the actual proof.
Yeah, they're saying that's the guy who keeps donating money to talk shit to you. Says keeps donating APAC money tonight's show. Please send more.
Send it
Yes.
us. Send it to us.
Yeah.
I love how many of your followers have dogs as a profile picture. I love
that's a
I
thing
love
on our
it.
channel. We're
Yes.
we're the animal profile picture channel for sure. So my community switches to either kitties or their dogs, which I love.
Yeah, I love it.
Nate, let's be real. Your calves are shills for Israel. Liz, following you now. So that's another joke because I have small calves because I'm super tall. So there you go, Liz. You're learning some funny jokes about Nate. So that's the one thing. As long as you make this is what I tell my chat. You can talk all the shit you want about me as long as it's funny. If it's funny,
Yes.
you can make fun of me all you want because I'll do self-deprecating humor all the time.
It's so funny.
It's for you, more jewels.
Sparks. Thank you. Thank
This
you.
for you as well. More jewels.
Thank you, guys.
There was more recoil and that's supposed to get on the roof, and there was a flinch in Mikey McCoy. Not normal. Well, there was no recoil, but yeah, neither of them seemed to be scared of that.
I love your
He
humor.
says, I'm not pro or anti-Russian. I'm simply stating the fact that Russia started off on the Axis side. If that guest doesn't like it, sorry, Russia might have been supplied the meat, but we have not heard of the end lease. Did Russia start on the Axis side?
What?
Did they start on the side of Hitler? I don't recall the Soviet Union being on the side of Hitler.
Soviet Union never started. What they are referring to is that they tried to make a deal with Hitler so that there will be no invasion, but they never started.
You're right.
Remember
You're right.
the whole thing? Yeah. So this stupidity that they started on the side of Hitler is bullshit. They were trying to make a deal so there would not be any conflict between these two. And then of course Hitler lied.
Well, and that's looked at as one of Hitler's biggest mistakes was trying to invade the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
That's really what a lot of people look at, because he started the 2-front war. And a lot of people thought had he not, and we could have just kept the Soviet Union out of the conflict completely, he probably could have taken over the West.
And keep in mind, when Hitler started his career, people forget this all the time. He was actually one of the most desired figures in the world. Like he was liked. Hitler was absolutely admired and liked. Rommel, one of the best generals in German army, who was probably one of the honest, most amazing guy. His enemies wrote books about Rommel, the Desert Fox, how honest and honorable he was. This dude was just amazing. He's one of my favorite generals. He never became an actual Nazi, even though he fought for the Nazis. And he supported Hitler only because Hitler started very strong.
Well, that conflict was so crazy with you also, if you dig into Japan and why Japan actually decided to attack America, and it was actually because Russia had a spy that basically had infiltrated into Japan and convinced Japan to attack America instead of Russia. So there's so many different
layers,
moving pieces of in World War II of I'm on this side here, I'm on that side now.
Yeah.
So
mostly Japan attacked Pearl Harbor because of what Etchison did, actually, and people don't know this.
And being cut off from oil, which was
that's what I was saying. He cut off the oil, and that President said President had different orders. It was the deep state actors, this Etchison and this his Skull and Bones friends, who made that decision to do all 100% cut off, knowing that there would be no other way for Japan to win this war. They would have to attack. and they knew that. So they defied the orders of the
Yeah.
president and did it
Yeah.
anyway. So, yeah,
Anyway.
it's a very amazing story. So yeah.
All right, this is for you.
FDR knew the cost benefits of our bullets, their blood, aerodynamics to Maidan, right back at it again. No more wars. Yeah, no more wars.
That's the proxy war. Proxy war saying our bullets, their blood, which America's been very good at that over the last 60, 70 years as well. For you as well?
Tides?
Oh, gosh.
What is that? YB, we gotta let Strickland work his shite out. He'll come around. It's a
Sean Strickland. Yeah, a lot of people are mad at Sean for criticizing Candace. Yeah.
Well, guys, that's the thing. Like, I don't get mad about this stuff. I just I don't understand Sean's criticism, quite honestly. But I mean,
he also wasn't like super toxic about it. He even said she seems really nice. I bet I would like her. But I think he watches a lot of Nick Fuentes' content, and so I think that's where he's getting a lot of his take from. Not to defend him or anything like that, but he didn't seem that nefarious, behind it or malicious, I guess. But yeah, I mean.
Everyone,
I didn't agree with him either, just like Sean didn't. I did a video on that, and I was like, I think you're a little bit off on this one, homie. But everybody's allowed to have their own opinions too. That's what
exactly. That's what
we're kind of missing too. I'm a little bit worried our side is moving into the way of an echo chamber of because their side is you can only say exactly what we tell you to say, and so I actually don't mind. You don't mind if we disagree on something and we're on the same side. That's okay. 100%. We can do that.
And in fact, that's the beauty of every development, that you have to disagree to understand what's really going on behind the scenes. And yeah, I agree.
I mean, that literally just happened tonight. Oh, go ahead. Yep.
Oh my gosh, Teresa, I love you. I miss you, girl. This is Teresa. Teresa was with me at the court during the hearing. So
awesome.
Yeah, Teresa is also a creator. So if you guys want to go and follow her, Elizabeth is just as amazing in person. And now Nate is on my growing list of real ones.
Thank you, Teresa.
Remember, there are more of us than there are of them. We are in a worth a fight. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa is one of my favorite people. She was there with us in the court. She's absolutely stunning, smart. I mean, full package. So I'm glad that you found Nate. Please follow him.
We'll go follow Teresa. Is that her YouTube channel here? Teresa the Better Life?
Yes. Love you, girl.
Right, so make sure you guys check her out as well. Thank you, Teresa. Sunny, thank you. No comment. Bobby, for you. Liz.
I have had.
We're never going to get out of here, guys. You guys are leaving them as fast as we can read them.
I
appreciate
love you guys. I have had 6 or more disruptions of this stream. You guys are getting attention and pissing the right people off. Keep going, guys. Wow. Yes. I know who's watching. Nate, you know who's watching. Nate, you know who's watching.
Yeah, we already know. There's going to be lots of X posts. I'm sure they're already.
Oh, absolutely.
already going on.
Yes, absolutely.
If you were still in the military, would you get out or stay in with everything going on? And they all merge. They're trying to push. Great question. It would 100% depend on how long I had been in. If I had been in 16 years and I needed to make it 22 to 20 to retire, I would not be getting out, brother. Yeah. If I had been in 4 years, I probably would be getting out. So it would depend on where I was at in my career, to be honest.
Right. But they tie you in too. We should have another episode about this. How this
they 100% do.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Yep. And they actually, this is a conversation for another day. We'll talk about it offline.
Yes.
I don't want to get too down the rabbit hole.
Okay.
Yeah. Jules is done off a cell phone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. Erica gives Miss Cartiga Sound of Freedom vibes.
Cartagena. Sound of Freedom. Cartagena.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my gosh, you don't know Sound of Freedom? You gotta watch Sound of Freedom. It's a movie about child trafficking, and there's a beauty queen that does the whole thing. Yes, Miss.
Oh, I think I do. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You are not.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch it. Nate, I want to give you Jules heart emoji. Thank you. Good enough. Send an email from a Yahoo account just now. Okay, I'll take a look at it when we get done, Adam. Thank you, brother. John says, sorry if we already covered this, but have you explored the idea that CK was wearing a bulletproof plate under his shirt and that let's talk about that. And that the shooter actually hit him at the top of the plate and ricocheted upwards. Not only have I covered that, but interesting, that was Gary's idea, and I was the one that debunked him. And that's I debunked his bulletproof.
I never
vest
believed
theory.
it. You could see his nipples. I never believed it the first
Well,
time.
but I was the one that initially debunked that theory. So, and then me and him did a episode together on it, and we talked about how crazy it was and how it makes no sense, and things like that. So yes,
Nate,
I was actually the first one to debunk that story.
Nate, did he reach out to you or did you reach out to him?
He reached out to me because I had debunked his story, or I debunked it, and he reached out to me and was like, "Oh shit, I didn't, I saw what you said. Yeah, I think you're right." And then we did a live stream together on it, and we talked. A lot of my viewers watched that live stream, and again, his whole thing was he had to have bulletproof vest. He had to have bulletproof vest on, and it had to be a deflection because there's no way a 30-06 got stopped in the neck and created no exit wound. That was his theory. It had to be that because it was impossible but now it's of course like it makes 100% sense.
Look at the Gary Bear now.
But that was his theory. Gary's the one that put that out there because of course it was impossible that a 30-06 was being used. So there you go. Isn't that funny how that worked?
Yep.
But yeah, I was the one that actually first made the big episode that had like 1 million views that showed that you could see his nipples and things like that. Yeah, that was my episode.
Wow. And then he went ahead and shit on you.
What an
honorable guy he is. Christy, hey. Go on, Nate.
Oh, this one's. Oh, she sent me this one this time. So thank you. Also, Nate, love me some heavy duty country. Yes, I was just with Dan in Vegas. I was in Vegas at the same time as you guys. Wish I would have known. Stand alert. Thank you. Yeah. It was just spent all weekend with Dan. All right, this one's for you.
Remember, the attorney kept emphasizing the 2 shades of gray gravel on the roof. Now look at the new footage Candace released again.
I'll have to go back and look at that. Actually,
yes, that's a good point.
There actually is. If I pull it up real quick, you can see there are 2 different shades of gravel here.
Yeah,
that's weird. I'll have to go back and look at that. Thank you. Or that was for you. But anyway, we'll keep moving. Okay. Thank you, Nate and Liz. My tunnel vision support for Ukraine has widened. Yeah, interesting, huh? I still support the free people. America first. That's right. That's America where we're both first. At.
And you know what? America only. How about that? Only for another 30 years. America only. No more money anywhere.
I agree. I hold Fauci personally responsible for my kid's mom's passing. That's sad. Sorry to hear that. She was on ventilator, and I know this. I can't ever say this. Remdesivir, the side effects of Remdesivir. That's right. Are fluid in the lungs and kidney failure, which was her cause of death. I'm sorry to hear that. There's fortunately a lot of people that had that happen. Thank you, though. Thank you. So Donald Trump's Space Force bases and spaceships will be called the Donald J. Trump spaceships. God, I hope that's not true, but it probably is.
We are getting hit with everything, guys. Like, we're getting hit with aliens, all kinds of shit, all cameras. I mean, how many battles can American people handle? So wake up. We have no time.
100% agree about Ukraine. Z knocked off his own. Also, thanks for the Patriot Act. The PO is the only communication that still requires a warrant. Worked for the government. Can't stand it. You and me both, brother. Thank you. All right, Nate, agree with you 100% on the Izzies on MAGA and Support America First. I know the history, and I think you're completely wrong on Ukraine. A lot of people think that, and that's fine. But hey, we can't all be perfect. Keep up the good work. Yeah, again, I don't pretend to be an expert. Honestly, Liz knows way more than I do about that conflict. But again, guys, it is completely fine if we disagree on those things, right? So
exactly.
Bloomberg, greatest ally now has pilotless F-35s. Well, that's terrible news if that's true. Let's hope that's not true. All right, we're almost there. We're making it close. Nate, love your card games videos. Please consider inviting Liz to the next one. I think we're doing a new one Saturday.
I don't know this. What is this? Card games?
So we every once in a while on Saturdays we'll do a poker game. It's like online poker. Me, Baron Coleman, Matt from Trigger Smart, Jesse on Fire, Bays, the whole crew. We sit down and
Oh,
we play
wow,
cards together.
yes.
So, if you want to join in, we haven't like figured out for sure if we're doing Saturday, but the guys are talking about doing one on Saturday. So if you want to jump in,
who's the
know.
biggest bullshitter? Who's best? You know
oh,
what?
probably
Don't tell me.
probably Danks. Danks or Barron, probably.
No, Barron. I was going to say
I think Barron.
Barron.
No, Bays and Barron were the two winners last time.
Okay, Bays, I can see that he can manipulate if he wanted to, even though he's like the most honest guy on earth.
Barron's a
Isn't
lawyer.
that
You think
crazy?
Barron can talk and manipulate people? He's
Oh
a
yeah,
lawyer.
Barron can manipulate people. Yeah, well, with Bays is so honest though. Bays is like the most honest soul out there.
I don't know. They're the ones who won last
He's
time.
talented. He's talented. Oh shit, I gotta watch this.
Some of the stuff Candace supposed sketchy past with some doxing site she tried to create. Hard to trust everything at the moment. My brain is like the Charlie Day meme, all whiteboards and strings. Love your content. Have you know that meme with him standing at the whiteboard with like his eyes that big as he's trying to connect all the dots to everything? It's a famous meme. That's all of us. That's all of us right now trying to figure things out. SCOTUS's recent decision in the Charlie case is very encouraging that flock cameras will be ruled unconstitutional under the Fourth Amendment. I didn't see that. I'll have to look at that. That does sound good. All right, the next two are for you.
Oh my gosh, my girl is here, Abby. So I'm so happy that all my girls are here right now. Abby, I love you. Hi, Lizzie, love you, girl. Hi, Nate, new subscriber. Yes, please. You're badass. He's a badass. He's one of my favorite badasses now.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Abby. All right. This is for you.
Elizabeth and Anna are my favorite full souls. Anna Kasparian?
Foulmouth, Anna Kasparian. Foulmouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's calling you guys based and badasses.
Nate, wouldn't the rifle barrel need to extend over and pass Ray's roof leap to get down angle needed for shot? Clear side vid had no barrel visible either. That's your question, Nate. I don't know.
It'd have to be very, very close to the edge to have a downward angle shot, right? Because if I have a flat building here and Charlie's down here, think about if I'm up here, I can't be back here because now I don't have any angle down to take that shot. So yeah, the end of his barrel would have to be very, very close to the end of the roof to be able to actually have an angle to take that shot.
That he was though, like honestly, I don't know. Like looking at that footage, I can't see the gun at all.
You can't see. That's part of the problem is we can't see any gun, but also he does not look close enough to the edge of that roof for me. Even looking back at it, I know Matt is showing us those. Obviously the position is correct looking at it later, but I don't think he's close. I still don't think he's close enough to the roof for the shot and I don't see the gun. So, all right. Shout out, bro. Operation Midnight Hammer, Operation Southern Spear, Operation Epic Fury, and last but not least, Operation Roadkill. Is that the next one we're on? Ugh, it doesn't sound good for our troops. So let's hope not. Thank you. But says we need the jewels. You need the jewels. You have to turn them in so you can spam the 3D emojis, cats, cows, cats, and goats. I have to do something on my end? I'll talk to the moderators afterwards.
Yeah,
I feel like you didn't do anything to set up jewels, though. Did you?
No,
Maybe.
I don't even know what jewels are. I'm not great at this YouTube game, guys. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they're working for your channel. This for you, Liz.
Easily knowledge of P. Harvey. If I were the devil.
I know this. Have you heard this?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Have you heard this? It's a famous. I'll send it to you later. It's actually very, very. It's like from like the 50s or 60s, and it's a guy talking about if I were the devil, these are all the things I would do to society. And this was like in the 50s or 60s, and you listen to it now, and you're like, holy shit, that is everything that their government is doing to us, like word for word. So yeah, that's a very crazy one. All right, Mark says crayon eating Marine 0311. Hell yeah, brother. Bachelor's in applied mathematics and getting my master's in pure mathematics. Good for you, brother. As another dumb veteran with a master's degree, I love to hear it. Wanted to do a PhD in Russia, but worried I'll get detained like other vets have. Valid concern. That's a question for Liz. I don't want to give you any good advice on that.
You will not get detained freaking anywhere. There are so many vets right now in Russia, and you should follow they have their YouTube channels. They have their all kinds of different platforms that you can follow. That's absolute bullshit. You will not
propaganda.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that is a fear tactic, because what I think they want, and correct me if I'm wrong, American propaganda doesn't want Americans to see, like, Moscow to be like, whoa, this is way nicer than I thought it was. If you actually see Moscow, you're like, holy
That
shit,
happened to me, Nick.
this is nice.
Exactly. That happened to me. Like, so people don't know this about me, and I'm not going to, because we are over time, I'm not going to go into a lot, but people forget I grew up in a very anti-Russian Georgia. I used to hate Russians without knowing why I hated them. Like, I grew up in a high school, and if someone called me Russian, I would be like, go on them and blah, blah, blah. What saved me is when I started actually doing work. Like, first it was as an actress, then it was as a journalist and a radio host, and this, like, I started reading and understanding, oh my gosh, like, I completely got this wrong. And imagine me, who watched Russians all my life, and Ukrainians, and have friends as both. I have Ukrainian friends and I have Russian friends, and even I got that wrong. So yeah, it's a journey, and it's not gonna happen over time. But when I went to Russia, I was just freaking shocked. I was like, these people have everything, and the streets are clean. The life is calm. People are not depressed. They are like thinner than most.
Well, everybody's
like,
fit
crazy.
too, which is much different than the United States.
Yeah.
That was the same for me with the Middle East. I mean, I grew up in post 9/11 Islamophobia. Islam was the devil. I was going to go fight the Islamic devil, and then I spent time in the Middle East and Afghanistan, going through Dubai, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, and was just like, oh, these people are a little bit different than I was told. So it's funny how once you actually go visit and like integrate with different countries, that you learn maybe you've been propagandized by your own country, you know what I mean?
And one thing I'll say, because it's super interesting, Nate. So I go to Georgia all the time, almost every summer if I have time. And when this war started, because of the sanctions and stuff, lots of Russians went to Georgia. There are like lots of Russians in Georgia. And there are also lots of Ukrainians who escaped the war, right? So by the way, they do so well together in Georgia, in the third world country.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Oh my God, they do so well. But here is what I found my fellow Georgians, like their experience with both nations, not dissing on anybody. Like I said, I have friends on both. Okay. So Ukrainians would go around when they wanted to buy something, and especially in Batumi, it's a seaside, and they would be like, how much is that? And like some guy who makes like $10 a day with like some, like selling like a handmade jewelry, like $10. What is that? Right? They would be like this and this. And they were like, well, you should give that to me for free. I'm from Ukraine. Yes.
What?
And I would get so upset, and I'm not the only one. And again, like, this is like people's experience in Georgia. You should give that like for free to me because I'm from Ukraine. Russians.
What's the like backstory behind that with Ukrainians doing that?
Well, they just feel like victims. Like they
I see.
victims, right? So you should,
because of the war.
Yeah, because they are Ukrainians and there's war, and you should give shit for free now, and we should send money and all of that. So it's this like demands that comes from out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So on the other side, I'm standing in the line with like this bunch of people, and I'm a third or fourth one in line, and the guy in front of me is Russian. So he goes and speaks in English to the cashier that speaks perfect Russian. So I'm like watching him. They are so modest about this because they don't want to cause extra trouble because of this world phobia of Russia and all of that. So they speak in English because they don't speak in Georgian, and they choose to speak English even though those Georgians understand perfect Russian. Can you imagine the mental stress against Russians? And he speaks
I imagine, yeah.
Yeah. In Georgia.
That's kind of like trying to travel being an American right now.
Right? So
everybody hates you.
And I'm like,
that's sadly where we're at,
Yeah, and I don't take this shit at all, Nate. And I was like, I stopped him, and I was like, you understand that cashier knows perfect Russian, right? Why are you speaking in English in Georgia when your native language is Russian? Are you ashamed to speak Russian? Don't do that. In this country where I was born, in Georgia, Georgians will never allow this kind of shit. And if they do, like, F them. So speak your language and move on. Like, this is exactly how people should approach this. Like, so if you say something about Jews, Nate, oh my gosh, you're anti-Semite. But Russians don't.
Oh
get
yeah,
the
I know.
Same,
They
Russians don't get the same card as
they've done hit
Or-
pieces on me.
right? So if you say something about Zionists, it has nothing to do with Jews, but they will
100%.
tie you in
Yep.
anti-Semitism. But the same people will go and oppress all Russians. Like, F you, you know?
Yeah. I mean, well, I've dealt with that here myself with
Yep.
my content.
Yeah.
All right, Didi says, sorry, the Soviet Union still doesn't change the fact that they sided with the Axis at the start of the war, invaded Poland, killed how many Polish? Don't sit there and act like they wouldn't have stayed allies if Hitler didn't betray them. Well, again,
Yeah, they
I'm not a history buff, so
Yep.
that's for Liz.
Yeah,
I don't know about
come
that.
see my episodes on World War II on my channel with
Oh, there you go.
historians, with politicians, and you will know what
I can't
what-
pretend to be an expert at all. So I'm going to sit that one out and let Liz be the expert on that one. But thank you, brother. I appreciate the very, very generous donation from you. But yeah, Liz, you have content like that on your channel.
all the time.
on your
That's,
YouTube channel,
we
yeah.
cover that all the time. Yeah.
This one's for you.
I didn't realize it was separate chat until recently, lol. But I don't know, hate Bangina too. Such a little prick station. Oh, but I love you. I love you too.
Bangina.
Yeah.
Bangina, we call him.
Bangina.
Buff says lavender. What is
Lavender
Gary? I
Gary?
keep seeing this. People keep saying this. The trolls are out strong.
I don't know
What's
what
a lavender.
Gary.
I know what a lavender marriage is. Do you know what a lavender marriage is?
No. What is
So,
that?
like Benny Johnson is in a lavender marriage where essentially he's a closeted homosexual and his wife knows that he is, but they have
wow.
a sort of a political marriage together. So I'm assuming
Wow.
Buff is probably making a lavender comment here. That's
Probably.
would be my
I
would be
don't
my
think-
guess.
I don't think Gary's gay, but I think he's like very thin-skinned. Guy gets so obsessive when you tell
Oh
him he's
God,
ugly.
Jesus.
Like, so that's probably what it is. Like lavender. I don't think he's gay though. I don't think so.
I'm not delving into that conversation.
No.
You guys, I'm not going down that road of insults.
Yeah.
I know.
Not our
Liz doesn't
business
pull any
anyway.
punches, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit this one out. Plead the fifth.
Oh,
Here's some jewels for you.
Ooh,
There we
thumbs
go.
up.
Liz, the quintessential American who makes our country stronger. I've enjoyed hearing your insight. Well, there you go.
Thank you so much. There you go. My US flag. By the way, these got me in trouble in some countries.
Oh, I bet it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet. Outsider says, great show. Love this lady. Smarter than 90% of Americans. A lot more than 90%, I would say.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
This one's for you.
Nate, please unlock me. Thank you for the podcast.
Well, I'll
Nate?
have to hold on. Yeah, I'll have to write your name down. Again, if you got blocked, you probably were being rude. But if you might have been rude back in the past. So
Give people another chance.
I
Here
do
we
on my
are.
channel. Whenever people ask, I try to.
Guys, you are so cool. Like, your audience is awesome. I love them.
Oh yeah,
we
we
are
have the best community ever.
4 hours in, guys, and I'm not bored of you. This is great.
No, they grind with us. Our audience grinds.
Yes,
We had a pretty
yes.
big show tonight. Obviously, we're an hour and a half into super chats, so we only got about 3,500 people left after 4 hours. But yeah, I think we had like
Yes.
6,000 or 7,000 people in here through most of the night. So
Wow.
Sergeant Harbaugh with 10 Valhalla VFT gifted memberships. Thank you. Super generous of you, brother. Make sure you guys thank Sergeant Hairball and make sure you use your emotes. All right. Thank you. We're almost there. We're getting there. All right. This is mine. G'day, Nate. Awesome to see Liz on. Can you ask her if she knows Scott Horton's book, Revoked?
Oh,
You
yes.
should interview him. So
Okay, so
I don't know this one, but
oh my gosh, so I interviewed Scott. So I have a great interview with Scott. I love Scott. Had him on my space as well on YouTube. So I'm going to invite him again. But Nate, this is
Okay.
the man you should have. So
all right, I'll go watch your guys'
connect you.
episode.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
there you go,
connect you with
Healy. Go over to Liz's channel and you can
I'll connect you with
she obviously
Scott.
knows him, so because you've had him on the channel. Very cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I love good
Yeah.
guests. Liz, was this for Liz and Nate, great cast, by the way, served with Georgians in Iraq. Great people, love their home
Thank
made
you.
bread, fruit, and juice. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that the Czechs, the Georgians, all fought with us in the global war on terror.
Exactly.
You know who didn't fight with us in the global war on terror, Liz, in the entire 20 years?
Don't
Do you
tell
know-
me that. Don't
do you know
tell
what
me.
country?
I can guess, but you tell me.
Israel.
I
Not
knew
a
it.
single fucking troop. Not
I
one.
knew it.
Georgians fought with
None,
us.
yes. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you something real quick.
Czechoslovakians fought with us.
Right,
Saudi
right.
Arabians fought with us. The Turks fought with us, but not
Exactly.
our greatest ally. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Exactly. So great comment on that. And yeah, so many Georgian soldiers got wounded and forever paralyzed in that war and so on. And these are the people that calling a Georgian born a Russian agent. Like
Calling you a Russian,
Yeah.
calling you a Russian asset without even know. I bet they don't even know that about your
No.
country, do they?
I don't know.
USSR.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I got this one. USSR and Germany did have a non-aggression treaty signed just before the war began. Of course, Germany broke it in 1940.
That's what we were talking about. So they never fought on German side. They had an agreement not to get into war. That's what we said.
Yeah, that's how I had understood it.
This is exactly.
And
This
then
is
and then Hitler
Ribbentrop,
backstabbed
yes.
the Soviet Union, and
Exactly.
that's at least how I understand the history of it.
So I think so. No is correct. That's exactly what we said. Yep.
All right, we got a bunch of jewels, and one for me with no jewels. But thank you so much.
Aw.
That's all right. Georgia is famous for wine and the unique alphabet. I don't. You're gonna
True.
have to say that whatever
True.
that is.
Hedruli. So that's Hedruli, 33 letters. Illuminati confirmed.
God.
Well, yes, as you expect, are often great patriots. So yes, Georgia is not famous for wine. It actually is the country where wine was created in.
Really?
So yes, Georgia is the country when wine originated.
I bet you
in.
guys have good wine then.
Oh my God, you should come and try. It's so good, so good.
All right, this one's for you from Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. I'm starting to love Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby's great.
Awesome.
Bobby's
He's
a
awesome,
big supporter.
Bobby. I'm not throwing shade, but it's very disturbing that that a foreigner has a better grip on us than we do our public education. Than has.
Oh, that's
failed
100%
us
true.
these days. Thank you, Bobby. That's
100% true. I guarantee you know more about American history and the political establishment and everything we have
Very
than
good.
99% of Americans.
But you know
For
what?
sure.
You know what, Nate? No one believes in American people more than I do. These people are just freaking. You know rugby, right? You know rugby, the
Yep.
game.
Yep.
So, guess you know what Americans are, guys. Let me tell you what Americans are. Like, so when Americans like became a country and kind of got into this like established country mode where America is America and patriotism is alive.
Yep.
Britain and the Europeans wanted to make fun of Americans, and they invited him to play rugby. Americans didn't know how to play rugby at all. They learned while sailing to Europe and England to play. They learned it on a ship. And guess
Yeah, I
what
can see
happened?
that. They won. I'm sure America won.
Yes, dude, they kicked their ass. They
Yeah.
kicked their ass, and it's not only Britain got its ass handed to it. When we declared our independence here, but this is who American people are. You put them in a corner, like they will. They will take it as much as they can. But if they explode, you better run.
Well, that's why
where you have a problem.
we are moving dangerously close to that point. You can
Yes.
start to see the buildup with Americans. The
Yes,
tolerance for this bullshit that we're all dealing with is
exactly.
it's going to hit a boiling point. And again, to your point, once Americans are done with some shit, they're done with
They're
it.
done. Exactly.
Ukrainian you-know-whats are willing to risk their lives to fight against the white Russian Christians so that Zelensky of the chosen tribe may sell Ukrainian land back to the BlackRock Corporation.
He already did. He already did.
That was established like immediately that BlackRock was going to come in and have the contracts to
He
rebuild
proudly
and take
announced
land. That was like they announced that back in like 2022, I think. But
Yeah, he proudly
funny how
announced.
that works. To Elizabeth's point, dude, China is awesome. Go to any cities in China and you realize how behind the West is in tech. China is crazy developed. I don't think people understand how developed China is. China is blowing past the United States in a lot of ways right now. It's kind of scary.
Scary, very scary. Yeah.
Chatri versus United States, 609. I don't know what that is, but I'll have to look it up. John?
I don't know either. Thanks, John.
Thank you, brother. Poker night should include an audience spot. Let me get some money back. We won't
Yes.
talk about our greatest ally. Well, we will. We will talk about that, but that's not a bad idea. We could potentially do something like that. That could be fun.
Yes.
Jules for
Floating
Liz.
heart.
Comment or no comment donation for Liz.
Thank
And this
you.
one's for
Thank you,
Liz as
guys.
well.
Thanks for the reassurance. Yeah, about studying in Russia. Yes, like you will. I think the danger is you will like Russia too much, but come back to us when you study. Yes. You will like Russia.
Also, I think as long as you're respectful as a tourist to places like this, like you're going to be fine. You know, what I
Russians
mean?
love Americans. You will be just fine. Russians love Americans. So
Held geofencing violated the Fourth Amendment. I think this is regarding what, flock cameras that we talked about earlier.
well, geofencing is what actually Danks has a great episode on geofencing. It's done through your phone and stuff. Like, yeah, geofencing is a serious problem. Geofencing is a serious problem. Yes.
Thank you for the membership, Lee Laddier. This is for you.
Thank you, Liz, for the podcast. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for being here.
This one from Bobby as
Hey,
well.
Bobby. Silly thing, when I fought the Cold War and you got your freedom, you were
No longer.
my enemy. Oh, no longer
You'd
my
say
enemy.
no
The
longer.
world has forgotten that we need the peace. We do need
Bobby,
peace.
are you drinking?
Bobby's drinking.
Bobby likes to drink.
I love it. I love it.
Bobby's an old vet as well, too, from the
Awesome.
Cold War era. it turns
Wow.
out.
Wow, that's awesome. Quick question.
Brian says, quick question. Anyone see where I put my keys? They've vanished into the shadow realm somewhere. Somehow I'm sure BB is behind this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I blame all of my problems on now
Yes.
when I can't find my wallet. BB stole it.
Honestly, like I feel BB's like integral part of all of us now. He's like the guy.
Oh yeah.
that
Oh yeah. He's the
disappeared.
president of the United. He's the president of the
Yeah.
United States. Of course
Yeah,
he is.
Exactly.
Everybody knows that.
Hey,
Hey,
friends.
friends. Hope everyone is having a great show. Love your show. Joke of the day. Trump doesn't like stairs. He thinks they're up to something. Good one.
Yeah.
That's for you, Liz. No comment.
No comment.
Another one
Thank
for you
you.
from Bobby.
Sorry, Nate.
Yeah.
You're messing with me again.
You're good, brother. You're
I
good, brother.
love
So
it.
You're super
I love
generous
it.
tonight, Bobby. Thank you so much. All right, we made it to the last one. Here we go. I meant
Wow.
the UVU footage showing the cop finding the screwdriver, not the body cam. Oh, you meant the UVU footage showing the cop finding the screwdriver. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. All I know, oh my God, look at that little chunk. I don't know about that. All I know is the body camera footage got turned off right before he claims he found
Look.
the screwdriver. There we go. We love a good puppy on the show. All right, we did it.
We
4
did it,
hours.
guys. We did it.
Almost 4 hours on the dot. Woo, it's a long one.
That's
Thank you so
crazy.
much, Liz, for coming on. This has been
Thank
great. We're
you
definitely
so
going to be
much, Nate.
doing some content in the future. Also, thank you to all my chat. Make sure, again, pin comment Liz's channel. Make sure you guys go subscribe, support her like you guys did tonight. Any final messages before we log off? Any announcements you want to make, or do you want to not let them know what's coming up?
No, I would not for now,
Okay.
but me and Nate will get on right after a big show
We will.
that will come out, and you will love it, guys.
Yep, we got a follow-up coming where we can
Yes.
really tell you about some things we wanted to tell you tonight, but have to keep them
Yes.
close to the chest. All right.
Yes.
We did it.
Thank
I got to get out of here. I got to eat dinner. So, guys, thank you so much. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to all the longtime viewers. Thank you to all the new viewers. And thank you to all the super chatters
guys.
tonight. You guys have been amazing. All right. We are going to get out of here. Again, this has been a good one, but it's been a long one, and I am hungry. All right. So, thank you so much. And we will catch y'all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.